Good morning. Good morning, Twitch. In the Eastern Standard Time Zone, it is now 8 a.m. So that means we're gonna get to scrapbooking. Obviously, 8 a.m. Time to scrapbook on a Sunday, right? Sunday. Sorry for sniffling. Yep. It is Sunday. It is today. I have followed by Eva. Eva followed me an hour ago, so thanks for that. Offline, right before I started. So scrapbooking. We're in 2015, near the end, sadly, but fulfillingly. All right, so now we're down to the ticket stubs that are like starting to be weird pieces of paper and receipts that aren't actual ticket stubs, which kind of makes me sad, but that's all right. So let's go back to these ones. Yeah, the ones in the back. Oh, look at this one. I haven't had one of these yet. Let's see. This is the one I'm looking for too. This one's double. They've all only just been the one. You know, they usually rip them and they give you one, they take one, but this one's double. Hold on. I hope this works and doesn't fuck up my stream. Bear with me if it fucks up my stream. No, I don't think that's what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Which means I want to do this. Yeah. Oh, no. A little more like this. Yeah. I think that's better. We will see, huh? Can't really read it anyways, but let's see here. Does it still do anything? No. Nervous. My camera, I have a Logitech cam, and it recently updated, and now it really fucking doesn't work with Twitch or my Streamlabs OBS. So like, it works if I don't open it. If I don't open the whatever it's called button app. What is it called? They're not apps on computers. They're called something else. It's so weird. What if I do this? Oh! No, not that. Sorry. Why won't let me mess with it? It's so weird to me. But yeah, something updated, and I can use my camera. I just can't use my camera anymore. It's weird. I can't like adjust it. It's really weird. I gotta like do it off stream. It's really weird. Anyways, think they'll be alright. It's gonna be a little bit out of focus. Bear with me. Turn this up a little bit. Bam, one more, a little bit more light. Alright, well, 2015, this isn't the one I'm looking for, so I was wrong. But this one's cool. This is Ant-Man, spoiler alert, 3D, super screen, or whatever the fuck it's called. Alright, first one. Can't jump to Ant-Man. Can't talk. Ant-Man. Because we haven't even done Avengers yet. So, first off, Avengers 2 3D. Avengers Age of Ultron. 2015. That's what we're starting with. Can't see that at all. That's alright. That's alright. What if I were to do something like this? Will this be able to hold? I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother. You can kind of read it. I love this movie so much. This movie's the most underrated movie in the MCU. It's like I haven't done this in a week. Alright, so like all Avengers movies, I saw it in 3D first. Too terrible. I think I saw this one by myself. I started seeing a lot of movies by myself this year, in 2015. Let's see. Where's the marker? I think it's gone. So let's look it up. Sevenfold? No, Avengers. Pretty much the same thing, though. Alright, Age of Ultron. I didn't even see this, Oh yeah, I did. I saw it this was a couple days ago. I saw it it was such an opening day that I saw it April 30th. But it didn't come out till May 1st, so I'm so cool like that. Right? How does that work? When did this movie come out? Premiered this might be the first opening day ticket I have that's like the day before opening day. Why did I see it on the 30th? There had to be a reason. Had to be a reason. I can't remember though. I don't know. If it's opening though, April, right? 4:30. This throws me off because I know it's opening. So May 1st came out, United States. Right. Nervous. Makes me a little bit nervous. Scroll a bit more. May 1st. Okay. Avengers Age of Ultron. Alright. How did I write the other Avengers? Just Avengers? I didn't write Marvels, did I? I don't think so. I think I just went Avengers. The Avengers. Oh my god. I wrote the Avengers, not just Avengers. The Avengers. Oh my god. Now I gotta write the Avengers for all of them. The Avengers. Whatever. I'm just gonna write Avengers. The Avengers. I think the first one. I don't know. The first one's called Avengers. The Avengers. Marvel's Avengers. That first one's the weird one, right? The Avengers. See, like the first one's called like The Avengers. And in Europe, it's called Avengers Assemble. Marvel's Avengers. Marvel's The Avengers. Marvel's Avengers Assemble. Or simply The Avengers. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. So I'm going to go Avengers. Age of Ultron. 3D. Started doing 3D movies recently. How do I write that? Just 3D? Yeah, it's 3D, 3D, and 2D. Yuck. That's alright. Close this real quick. Avengers. Avengers. ABEN. Oh my god. That was wild. Doesn't look right. Avengers. At least my A's are both fucked up. Ultron. I don't even know what to say about this one. Oh, I gotta write 3D as well. Fuck. Man, I'm a loser. Let's see. That's alright. I'm cool with that. Age of Ultron. This was April 30th. I almost wrote 2021. 2015. Opening day. Man, what do I write on this one? Opening day, but it wasn't opening day. It was like the day before opening day. I could write that. The day before opening day. Pre-opening day. Early showing. I think there was just an early showing, to be honest. There's a part of me that feels that the Avengers Age of Ultron showing was so big that they just opened it, they added a day or something. But I do feel like this one was absolutely huge. Maybe not. I don't know. I was excited for it. Well, I'm just going to write opening day. I'll try to remember for prosperity's sake. There we go. And then this one I saw, 2 weeks later? May 14th, 2015. Avengers 2 in 2D. So I could see what the hell is going on. And that was like after I watched stuff. So around this time, let's see here. Let me see here. Dark Souls 3, 2016. Alright. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Okay. Around this time is when I started getting into IGN UK. They had a little show on there called The Superhero Show. And leading up to Avengers Age of Ultron, I just needed to dive into something. I was just coming out of a really bad relationship. And I was just finally like allowing myself to like indulge in some like really me kind of stuff. And I went for like the MCU. And so I just couldn't get enough looking stuff up. So I just was up. I didn't have a computer. I just had a tablet. But when I wasn't at work or at school in my free time, I was looking up a bunch of MCU stuff. And if anyone remembers at the time, the Marvel Twitter page was like, if this tweet gets like 100,000 likes in an hour, we'll give you a video clip. And it did it in like a minute. And they did that a bunch, and I watched every video clip. And by the time the movie came out, I feel like I'd seen like 15 minutes of the movie. And I felt mad. I was kicking myself. I was like, man, why did I look at everything? Why was I so into seeing it all? Why couldn't I be patient? And I got a little upset. And from that point, for a couple of years, I would say a year or two after that, I was really anti-spoilers, and I still kind of am anti-spoilers, but I did it to myself, so it's self-induced trauma. Well, now I hate spoilers with a passion, but it's because I spoiled one of my favorite movies of all time, because I was so excited for it to come out, I couldn't stop looking stuff up about it. But from this movie on, oh yeah, I forgot, I should do this before I put that in there. From this movie on, I've been really good at not looking anything up. So almost anything that I want to like play or see, I can just kind of avoid it for years. For years. A little bit before this too, but like this was one that like in recent memory in the last 6 years that really set a lot more in motion for me. Just like getting off your phone, getting off the tablet, getting off of spoilers, and just looking everything up. Ooh. All right. Next is Ant-Man, the double coupon. This is for my birthday. Anything that happens in July is for my birthday. Not that I'm like it's my birthday month, but I like to treat myself to something for my birthday, and usually it's like a movie, something not even that expensive. You know what I mean? But this one's Ant-Man 3D super screen. Ant-Man. This isn't what I want. Ant-Man. July 17th. Ooh, opening weekend. But not opening day. The day after opening day. Oop. Chief. Oops. I wasn't scrapping. Just, pretty good. Pretty good scrapping, man. We are on Ant-Man. Ooh, man, I just really fuck with these. I just bend the fuck out of this. Ant-Man opening weekend in 3D. This one, for some reason, they didn't rip it. So, I got the double. Just focus. There, you can like see it better down there. Yeah, I have a lot of pretty good ones. A lot of old busted ass ones though. But I've always been like a collector of them. I've always found there's some value to them to me, and I just never wanted to get rid of them. If you want, have you seen any of my have you seen any of this yet? Have you caught any of these streams yet, Chief? I can't quite remember everyone that shows up, so I apologize if you have and I don't remember. But I've got some old ones. I'll show you some of my old ones real quick if you haven't seen anything yet. Some of my more haggard ass ones. Just like rubbing my oily fingers over them. You're down. It's only seen a few. Alright, well, I'll start at the beginning just because that's the easiest spot to start at. But, like, these are actually still pretty good. Like, this is a Scorpion King. 2002. This one's almost 20 years old. The New Guy with DJ Qualls. Some of these are pretty, like, hard to read. Like, this one's X-Men 2. You can't even read it. This is X2 over here. Seabiscuit. Pirates of the Caribbean. But yeah, some of them are pretty good though. Like Hellboy, it's pretty pristine. Some of them are really good. Eventually, I started getting to a good spot. Like this is Spider-Man 2, pretty pristine. But yeah, like some of these are. Look at this one's all crooked. Fuck. Oh my god! I'm pretending like I didn't see that. No, I can't. I gotta fix it real quick. It's too busted. It's too crooked. Can't have it be that crooked. The Longest Yard, starring Adam Sandler. I need to straighten that out. Put some respect on that movie. All right. Back to where we were. Ant-Man. Yeah. Meant to fix it. It needed adjustment. It was calling. Yeah, big movie guy. Yeah, I used to be really. I mean, I still am. But going to the theaters, is still kind of a thing that is like, I like to do all the time. Like I like to do it a lot. When I was back in Wisconsin, when I was living with my girlfriend at her home, her family home, it was right down the road from a movie theater, and we went and saw movies not a lot but often because it was really easy, and we love movie theater popcorn. But I always dug going to movies. I used to work at Blockbuster. That was my first job, and that really got me going. Oh wait, I'm already on Ant-Man. I was like, what am I looking at? Ant-Man. Oh, this is not opening day, but opening weekend. The day after opening day. Yeah, I got my Blockbuster card around here too. I showed it the other day. I have a little small treasure chest that I've compiled all my hoarding to. All my little knickknacks have gotten down to a treasure chest. It used to be a huge ass trunk, like a big ass trunk. But I broke it down to a small chest, and even in there it has my old Blockbuster card from when I worked there. Oh shit! All right, Ant-Man, 3D. Ant-Man. Whatever. Oh, it's the first time I ever got my finger doing one of these, surprisingly. Yeah, I'm a defender of sometimes, like I saw on Twitter once, they were talking about that, and it wasn't that long ago actually. I saw on Twitter that they were talking about that movie, and someone underneath who was being toxic and just looking for attention said something about like, I don't understand the nostalgia of Blockbuster. It's such lame. Ugh. Everyone's so lame for having nostalgia over a company that like. And he went into a whole thing about it being a corporation and stuff, and it's just like, it's like, well, for me, it was my first job, so it's not just that I loved going to Blockbuster and renting movies. That's not why it was nostalgia, you know. For me, it was just something cool. Blockbuster led me to this moment right here. Pretty much. All right. No, not yet. Not yet. Maybe? I have to double check. But not that it matters. Star Wars 7. Which one was 7? Star Wars 7. Star Wars 7. There you go. Star Wars 7. Let's go. The Force Awakens. There you go. That's what it is. Oh god, I'm not a Star Wars guy. Sadly, I don't know if that's sad. I just never. I don't know. I like Star Wars. It's all right. I've seen it a bunch, but I just don't retain it. I think I've seen the entire trilogy except for the last two movies, 1 through 7, at least twice each movie. And I think I've sat through like the first trilogy and maybe even the second trilogy in like maybe like a day or two, like a sitting. But it never sticks. I'm just not like, wow. But like that's probably because I wasn't alive during the time. I think I understood during that '70s show when I saw how Foreman got all crazed about it, and I was like, oh, that's why Star Wars is so big. It's because all the people who were there when it came out and who were blown away are now like adults and stuff, and yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I want to be. I like it. I'm not a Star Wars person. I don't have any Star Wars stuff. Yeah, it's pretty. I like it. I want to see the Clone Wars, right? Clone Wars. Maybe not the Clone Wars. Maybe the animated series. What's the animated series? Is it Clone Wars? I want to give that a try. But I didn't watch The Mandalorian. I fell asleep during the last movie, and I still haven't rewatched it. The Clone Wars. All right, that one I'm interested in, and I'm glad I've been waiting because like there's a lot of it now. I can't guarantee anytime soon. But if I'm gonna get into anything outside of the movies, it'll probably be that. I like Battlefront 2 on PlayStation 2 back in the day. That was good. Speaking of Blockbuster, that's the kind of game I used to rent. My brother and I would play. That shit was so fun. Split screen. Oh, okay. They finished it. Ugh, I don't want to watch The Mandalorian. I'm so nervous because I just don't want to watch The Mandalorian. Yeah, that was your game. Yeah. I just, I don't know. I don't know how to say it because it's not like I'm anti it. I honestly feel like if I tried, I would try to get through it, but I just don't feel like I would like it. I don't know. I am excited to go to Hollywood Studios eventually in Walt Disney World and see Galaxy's Edge. I'm excited to do all the Star Wars stuff there, but I haven't been there yet. My girlfriend and her sister saw it before COVID happened. They were in Disney and they took a walk through there. But yeah, every time I've been to Walt Disney World, there's a big wall. And it's like, this is where it'll be, but it's not here yet. And so I've never seen it. And I'm not overly hyped to go see it, but I am excited. I'm excited to see it. But yeah, sometimes it's a little much. Star Wars is everywhere in Hollywood Studios. Try it, just know it's not like Star Wars. Okay, it's more grounded. Maybe that's what I need. Because I like Star Wars. I like Kylo Ren. I thought he was pretty cool. I like that he threw a temper tantrum in this movie. I remember seeing that in theaters, and I was like, did that really happen? Like, I was watching it, and he, like, threw like, a tray out the door, and, like, the soldiers in the background, like, turned around, like, oh, I'm not going over there. Like, I couldn't believe that happened. I was like, what? That's in a Star Wars movie? That's funny. I was like, I had no idea. I was like, what the hell is that? Yeah, that had me surprised. I didn't expect something like that. It was a little too much. It broke my immersion a little bit, but it was good for me. I was like, I like that. I was like, same dude. Wait, what? He just blew the fuck up? Oh, you were the same as me? Like, what the hell? Yeah, he just got all mad. That was so crazy. I liked that. I thought that was good. All right, Star Wars, The Force Awakens. I'd have to look back here. Oh, actually, I got this. I don't have to look back to my book. I got the whole index here. I wrote it all down, got it all ready. So I don't have to look through that. Let me go back here. What did I see? Did I not? I could have swore I saw a Star Wars movie other than this one. I could be wrong though. Oh yeah, I did. June 20th, 2005, I saw Star Wars 3, which is what? The Clone Wars, I think? Clone Wars? Yeah, when like a while back, I actually streamed this. I streamed the organizing of it, and I did all this, but no one was watching. Revenge of the Sith. All right, I saw that in theaters, and then I saw this one. Those are the only two theaters Star Wars movies I saw in theaters. Um, yeah, Clone Wars is number 2, right? I don't remember what I was saying. Something about Star Wars. Oh yeah, I also did I just had another stream where I organized it, and I haven't really come back to it until recently, obviously. But yeah, this is a big endeavor coming. I've been waiting to do this for a while. I'm glad it's coming to an end because it feels good. Star Wars. Whoa, that's a crazy S. That S kind of threw everything off. Oh no. Awakens. I want one of those Cokes that are in an orb from Disney. Do you know what I mean? That's about right. Awakens. I saw it opening weekend, December 19th. It came out the 18th. Saw it opening weekend, so I mean, I like Star Wars. Oh fuck. Where's my other marker? I used to have 2 markers. I gotta go get another one so that I could just switch off because sometimes I accidentally leave the cap off and it dries out a little bit. Then I go to write and it looks like shit. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, I hate how that 19 looks. That pisses me off. But I was by yourself. I was probably by myself too, man. At this point in my life, I was watching movies by myself. The other day, I talked about it when I got to it. I don't have it over there. The Dark Knight was the first movie I ever saw by myself in theaters. I always wanted to go with friends or family, or I kind of needed a ride a lot of the time. But I remember my brother, he worked at the theaters, and he told me that he loved The Dark Knight so much that I had to go check it out before it left theaters. He's like, you gotta see it in theaters, even if you go by yourself, he said. And I was like, okay. And I went, and it was amazing. There was only like 6 or 7 people in the theater. It was like in the ultra screen, I believe, so it was still like in a big-ass movie theater, and it was great. And I saw a bunch of other movies in theaters after that. But this year that we're doing currently is the year right after I ended my last relationship with my ex. So this is me being alone. Anyways, so like I was out of a relationship, I was alone in Milwaukee, and I was in school, and I lived right down the road from a movie theater, but like right across the street from a movie theater. And that's what I would do sometimes. I would just get super baked and just walk over to the theater and just watch movies. So a lot of these movies are a little more opening weekend, and then that's just because like that's what I did sometimes. So nothing here, no opening day, it's just opening weekend. Put this back, which brings 2015 to an end. The other thing is, I'm slowing down on my movies. I didn't see a ton of movies for the last 5 years. I saw some. I got a couple. 2017 and 18 are pretty big. But for example, I only have one for 2016. I only saw one movie in 2016 apparently, and that is Captain America: Civil War. More Marvel stuff. Yeah, I'm really happy. Now that I look back at it, like I'm glad I have these tickets because we're just far enough away that I respect so much of that fact that I kept these and that I saw them. Like I think I saw all three Lord of the Rings in the theaters, and I think I saw them like all opening day. I saw X-Men 2, Spider-Man 2. I saw so many good fucking like action Marvel like turn of the century movies over the last like 20 years. And I'm glad I kept a lot of these. Like Cloverfield. I don't know. Even little things like This Is It, the Michael Jackson movie, The Hurt Locker. I don't know. I just feel like I started with The Scorpion King as well. In 2002, that made me, 14, I think, at the time. So to have started with that, and just kept going. There's so many I missed though too. Like I don't have my ticket for Avatar, and that was one of my favorite movie going experiences of all time. Top 5 movies I saw in theaters. Maybe not top 5 movies I've seen, but like top 5 movies I experienced in theaters. Avatar was great, but I don't have the stub. I might somewhere find it. And I feel bad because like here's a pile of 4 stubs that I can't read. But this very top one, I figured out was Saw 3. And so if I were to go back and stick this one in there, it would shuffle my entire book around. That being said, I can't find the date on this. So I can see that this one is Saw 3, but I can't pinpoint a date. So I don't want to stick it in there. I'll probably just stick it at the end for now because I have extra sheets. I'll just put Saw 3. But I have a couple more in here that I can't read. They're just too old and busted. Let's look at them real quick. Yeah, this one's Saw 3. Actually, I know what this one is. I just can't place it. This one's The Happening. This one could have been Incredible Hulk with Edward Norton, but I was with my mom, and I thought, she doesn't want to see that. Let's go see The Happening. And that was really terrible. But I don't know a date. That's the problem with this one. I think that's the problem with all of them. I can figure out a little bit. I just can't figure out all of it. I can't figure out a date for The Happening, Saw 3. This one I cannot figure out for the life of me. This was like 2K or something like that. But I saw it June 19th, 2000 something. 2008, 2003. I don't know. And then this one's just completely gone. I don't know. I can't read this at all. Even in the right angle. Just gone. But I'm holding on to them because I want to... Maybe one day I'll find a blue light or some kind of flashlight or something that'll let me read it. That's what... Hurry up, technology. I need to read this. But yeah, I'm going to stick those two at the end then. The Happening and Saw 3. I'll stick them at the end without dates. But yeah, like I've got other ticket stubs as well. I don't have another book, but I have like concert tickets, sporting events and stuff. I have no plans to do those. Well, maybe I should. Maybe I should do my concert tickets one day. That would be dope. That would be quicker. That'd be like a lot over the course of like 5 years. All right, May 6th, 2016, Civil War. All right. Captain America Civil War. This should be opening day, right? May 6th. Yep, opening day, May 6th. That's the kind of shit I'm not waiting for. Yeah, some of them are pretty readable. I can probably figure out some of them if I did the dates. Concert tickets is a must. Alright. I gotta get a book then. I gotta find another one of these books. And then I could do some concert tickets. You into the MCU as well, Chief? You're into all this, like, Marvel and Disney and... I don't want to say Disney, but you know what I mean, like, all the cool shit that Disney has under their belt. Because, I'm big into Marvel. That MCU shit, I'm down. But it's fun to see, like, over the years, like, it took me a while to even see some Marvel movies in theaters. Like, I think if I remember correctly, I didn't see a Marvel movie in theaters until the first Avengers. That's when I was like, all right, let's go check this stuff out now. Like, I think it's starting to get worth it to go see what's going on. And again, there you go. There's another one. Top 5 movie experiences of my life. The first Avengers movie in 3D. But yeah, it took me a little bit to get on board. I was kind of cool with it. I didn't see Dark Knight. Or the Dark Knight. I didn't see Thor. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I didn't see the first Thor for a while. I was just like, looks stupid. Iron Man, kind of okay. Captain America looks dumb. You know, Hulk, like I said, I chose The Happening over the Hulk. But at the time, to be fair, the MCU wasn't a thing yet. When the Hulk came out, like it wasn't really a thing that I could even grasp, or I even knew what I was missing. So, what are you gonna do? Right on, man. Hell yeah. You're welcome here all the time, man, with that kind of life. I don't even know how to say it. Upbringing. That's like, I don't want to say I was the same, but I think there's a lot of kids who have periods of their life where at the very least they feel like that. They go through that. I'd say for example, one of my good friends who actually still comes on stream, who watches me stream and is part of my little community or whatever. I don't even know how to bring that up. But he was part of like the few of us that would play Pokemon. Like we played around with Pokemon for a bit, but we couldn't talk about it, so we had to make a code word for it. Which was cheese. So whenever we wanted to talk about cheese, we were like, oh, he wants to ask me something about Pokemon. Alright, no one will know now. But there was like one of my buddies who, me and him were probably the nerdier of the two. And, like we both he got me into WoW and stuff like that. You felt that? Yeah, for a long time. Like, I still hide certain things. I hide Twitch. I don't like go out and brag to my old friends and family from my upbringing that I stream. Like, only a handful of them know. But that's because they choose to go out of their way to follow me and like keep up with me, you know what I mean? The other ones, they can learn if they want. But yeah, for a long time it was gotta keep this shit kind of under wraps. It's okay to be kind of nerdy, but like that nerd culture wave didn't come in yet. Like it was still before hipsters and stuff, you know? Alright, so Captain America Civil War. This is a big title. Captain T-A. Oop. Oop. There's some weird letters. I started that really weird with the AM there. Captain America. Had to do it. May 6th, right? Opening day. Yeah, 6 May. Boom. That's a good one. Most of my people don't care. Yeah, it is what it is. You slowly got to realize that those aren't your people anymore. It's hard. Because, like, when I still think of my friends, I'm like, oh, my friends. And I think right back to, like, my group of 8 buddies from back in the day. But, like, it's not. That's not what it is anymore. That's not who it is. I mean, like, I can always go and hang out with them, but, like, that's not what it is. And let's be real. They're probably watching right now, right? They're probably like all of them are watching right this second. Hey, this is the one time we tuned in and you're talking shit. Fuck you. Yeah, it's hard because like I mean it's not as hard for me because I moved all the way across the country. So there's moments where like it's been easier for me because I've been out of state. Like I didn't stay in Wisconsin a lot. I was always bouncing around and trying to get away from Wisconsin. But that's when I was younger, I didn't realize that I needed to be more in a stable situation to do it right. I was always trying to leave before I was ready, and I ended up having to go back, and I hated it. But eventually I got out, and here I've been good down in Florida. We're coming up on 2 years. And me and my girlfriend and I are doing very good down here. I mean, we could always do better. Everyone could always do better, but yeah, it's just one of those things. But yeah, I saw a lot of these movies with those people. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And it's hard because for me personally, my younger brother is friends with like all my friends back home. It's a weird thing. Like it's not like my brother replaced me, but like my brother and I have mutual group of friends that when we got older all kind of meshed, and then like we all whoever stayed, and a couple people fell apart. But like now my brother's more friends with a lot of my old friends because they do like flag football, fantasy football and stuff. Yeah, flag football. It's all right. They're more their each other's speed, you know. But I got a couple friends still. Like I still got my friends and stuff, and one or two of his friends his age, would probably feel like we're closer at points in time. Like we were closer for a couple years. You know what I mean? It's a long story when it comes to like my group of friends and my younger brother's group of friends because at least in my high school, when I was a senior in high school, my brother was a freshman, and that was a very common thing in our high school. So when I was a senior, I would say there was at least 30 other people who were also seniors who also had freshman relatives, and it was insane how many like people knew each other just because of their younger relatives. Flag football over Zoom calls. Don't say that out loud. Someone's going to start that kind of a league if you say that kind of shit out loud. All right, where are we? We're in 2017. Oh my god, some of the worst movies. All right, we got some bad movies coming up here. I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to go to the bathroom, but we got some bad movies coming up. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Ugh. You ever play flag football, Chief? Oh boy, let's see what we got here. Oh damn. Got another one there. Oh wait, forgot to come back. Forgot to come back. There we go. Yeah, me too. I played it in the community. The next one I have is Split. I also played like tackle football freshman and sophomore year of high school. Wasn't really for me. Too much exercise. Split. I just saw this recently again. A couple weeks ago. My girlfriend and I watched it. I remember I was on a date for this movie. The girl I was seeing at the time. Same movie theater like I was telling you about. We went down the road. Easy date for me. I remember it was crowded and it was busy. I think this was probably an early showing. And I remember at the end of the movie, there's a big twist. And there was not very many people that knew the twist, except for me, because I'm a nerd, and a couple other people. But one of the people was like a guy in front of me, and he was with a group of friends. And he was the only one that got it, and he started freaking out. And he immediately like looked at his friends, and his friends had no idea what was happening. And so he started looking around in the theater, like immediately turned around, and he locked eyes with me because he could sense that I was kind of like, and he's like, "Oh, you saw that?" And I was like, "Yeah, man." I gave him a little thumbs up, and he's like, "Oh God," and he's like, "Thank God someone else saw that. Like it really happened." But I had no idea what I was going into. As far as I remember, I don't remember knowing it was an M. Night Shyamalan movie. And even when it said it in the beginning, if it did, I didn't catch it. So, like, I just didn't even know what I was watching. I just like, this is a cool movie. Yeah, that shit was just, it was, I didn't expect that. I was like, what the fuck? I was just like, going on a date, I was just trying to go on a date. Yeah, that shit was pretty good. I haven't seen Glass yet. Ina and I have watched them both. I've seen Unbreakable a long time ago. And I showed it to Ina maybe last year during quarantine, and then we just watched Split recently. But neither of us have seen Glass yet. I'd like to see it, but I don't know if it's any good. I haven't heard anything really about it. I think it came and went. No one really said anything about it from my circle of friends. Split. Oh. Films. This one. Yeah. Yeah, see, like, this is another one where I saw it early. Like, this one says it came out on January 20th, but I saw it on the 19th. So I don't know what was happening. I saw 2 movies. Yeah. Same with Bill and Ted 3. That one came out and went too. I'm glad no one said anything bad about that one, because I feel like at least no one said anything bad about Bill and Ted 3. I'm excited to see it whenever I see it, but at least no one said anything good about it, but no one really said anything bad, so I'm excited to maybe see that. I'm excited to see it. I want to see Glass. I have no idea what it is, but I'm excited to see it. All right. Split. Opening day, I guess. January 20th. January 19th. No wonder it was so busy. I was trying to remember why. I was like, it was really busy that day. Yeah, I saw it the day before. It's weird. Split. I don't like that. That's okay. Oh, kind of fucked that Y up. That's okay. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Memories. Like the corner of my mind. 2 coins on the fountain. Yo, King Fink. What's good, King Fink? Oh no. I'm having technical difficulties. One of the rings on this binder is a little loose. I might have to get a pair of pliers or something and crunch it. I don't know if that'll work, but I should maybe do that. It's alright to hang out with Chief Young Gemini, reminiscing about some old movies and flag football. Maybe not flag football. Just all sorts of little bits and bobs here and there, going all over the place. Talking. How you doing, King Fink? Carrion's here now, too. Everyone's showing up. We're scrapbooking old movie ticket stubs. From 2002 is my oldest one. That's where I started, and we've been going through all the years, and I collect movie theater ticket stubs, and we're going through those. So right now, damn, big jump. Despicable Me 3. Oops. Despicable Me 3. I saw that in theaters with my sister, my brother-in-law, and my niece. I fell asleep. My niece really wanted to see it at the time. She was like 9 or 8 or 9. I think 9. Maybe 10. I'm a bad uncle. But yeah, I've been doing a lot. I'm getting to the end here. We're almost done here. We've got a few more years to do here. I don't even know. We've got one from 2020. No, 2021. I didn't see a movie at all in 2020. But we're in Despicable Me 3, can't talk. Yeah, Chief's been holding down chat while you guys have been waking up or carrying, going and getting ready to go to sleep. This movie was alright, I guess. I don't really like Despicable Me stuff that much. Ooh. This was just like a lot of Steve Carell, so that was pretty cool, I guess. But I went with, because my niece wanted me to go. I'm pretty sure my niece just wanted us all to go see a movie. And so we were like, alright, well, let's go see Despicable Me 3. I'm pretty sure this is another opening day or whatever. Alright, how are you, Carrion? How's Carrion been? I almost watched you play Bloodborne last night, but then I didn't at work. I think it was last night. I got too busy. I was like, I don't want to even, I was too busy. But I think you were on playing Bloodborne. So we're on Despicable Me 3. Stomach aches, but not too bad. Right on. Sorry to hear about your stomach. I've been having finger aches. Not that I'm trying to compare or anything, but I too have been dealing with some aches and pains, so I have some sympathy aches. Despicable Me 3. June 30th. I saw this July 7th. So no, I did not see it opening weekend. Thank God. Despicable Me 3. Can I fit that all in one line? Probably not. Oh my God, this word's ridiculous. Despicable. D. E. Nice. Yeah, I fell asleep at the end of this movie. I don't fall asleep too often in theaters. This movie, I think I fell asleep during Catwoman with Halle Berry. That was a trash movie. Sorry, Halle Berry, it's not you. The movie sucked. I don't have that ticket, so sorry. I used to want to stream because of Bloodborne. Oh, yeah. What was it? Monsters? Yeah. Getting in your way. I love that. Some monsters, they were just getting in my way. Oh, okay. I know where you're at. They kept respawning. All right, I know where you're at. I think I know where you're at. If they keep respawning, I got a good idea. Yeah, that shit's annoying. You gotta kill the bell ladies. I think. If that's different, maybe I'm in a different thing, in a different spot. Either way. That'll happen. Bloodborne's rough. Bloodborne's a rough one. It's so gratifying, though. Or gratifying? I think that's the word. Yeah, the lady. Alright, so now we're moving to... Here we go. This is probably my birthday movie. Spider-Man Homecoming. Also, my camera... There's something wrong with my camera right now. My Logitech program updated, and now it doesn't work with my Streamlabs OBS. Technically, it's working right now, but I don't have my Logitech up. I don't have the... I can't think of the word. I don't have the program running. It's just closed, but somehow it's still working. So, like, if I open the program, I can't, like, zoom in or do anything. I don't know what's happening. But it works if I just don't have the program going. So I can kind of have it like this. So sorry if it's a little blurry. I kind of just, it is what it is. That's where we're at, just so everyone's aware. I'm trying to figure out what happened, but I just updated my camera, and now it doesn't, like, sync properly. It's really weird. But we'll see. Yeah, oh my God, I want to go watch that. I want to rewatch your stream so I can watch you swear. And then I'll highlight it and share it around the world. Just kidding, I'm not going to do that. But I might watch it just to look for it. It's tough. It's rough. I think the first Dark Souls was more rough for me. That one, I was so not ready for it. I was just like, oh my God. That one took me a long time. What do you mean change those settings? Which settings? Now this one is most likely like an opening weekend, opening day type of scenario. Homecoming. Spider-Man Homecoming. Spider-Man Homecoming. July 7th. No, this is like... Damn, not even close. What was wrong with me? I was just waiting, maybe? July 7th. Instead, I went and saw Despicable Me. Technically, Spider-Man Homecoming came out, and we went and saw Despicable Me instead. Whatever. Spider-Man Homecoming. No. Yeah, I guess maybe. Hold on, I guess I didn't really even think of that. Let me see. I guess I could be like. Let's see. Be like. What am I saying? Be like this. I don't know. Maybe not. I could make it bigger. I could go like this. There, zoom in. Hey! Zoomed in now. Don't look at my overlay back there. Ah! Don't look at it. It's hiding behind there. There. That's better. A little zoomed in. Yeah. Something with an update. It updated recently, and now it just doesn't connect right. See if I can even bring it up. I don't know. I don't even want to. I'm not even going to bring it up. I'm just going to leave it. Whatever. Luckily, I don't need it for much. And I can set it up. So what I can do is I can just bring up the program. I set up the camera. I can zoom in and stuff. But then I have to close the program. Luckily, it still holds on to everything. Everything's still zoomed in and whatnot. So then when I bring up OBS, it just kind of goes exactly where I had it. But that's it. That's what I got to do. I set it up, and then I got to leave it. It's not the worst. Not the worst, but definitely annoying is the word. Annoying. We're zooming in. Yeah. No, we're not. We're zooming in. Zoomed in. We zoomed in a bit. So you guys can see my eczema better. All right. I keep bringing it up. July. All right, July. August. Oh, God. This fucking movie. Okay, so this movie right here is the first movie that I have a ticket stub of, at the least, that I saw with Ina. Wind River. Boo. Terrible. Maybe not terrible. It's just not what I wanted to see. Let's put it that way. Definitely not what I wanted to see. Boo. I hate. Okay. I mean, I don't think it has to be said, but I don't like rape scenes. I don't think most people do enjoy seeing rape scenes. But I didn't know there was one in this movie. I get really upset by them. A big part of it is, and not to undermine rape, because rape is terrible. But for me personally, I have an issue with being pinned down. And so rape is terrible. But being pinned down, seeing someone being like pinned, kills me. Like, absolutely kills me. So like, that's really what gets me about those kind of scenes. Other than like the obvious, but like being pinned is just hard for me to watch, like really hard, and because I don't want it ever to happen to me. I'm so afraid of being like held. I'm like really sensitive to it, and so when I had an unexpected rape scene in this movie, I was just like, oh my God, I felt so terrible. Like I said, I think this is one of the first movies I saw with Ina. This is like, sorry, I had no idea. It was a decent story, decent movie, just not what I wanted, and it was not a good movie theater experience for me. It's just not the greatest of movies either. Jeremy Renner is okay, I guess. It's okay. Ugh. Geez, indeed. It's rough. Yeah, don't. I mean, spoilers. It's not really an important spoiler, but spoiler. There's a really intense scene in it, and it's hard to watch. Anyways, Wind River. There's a heavy silence there for like a second. I was doing this. I was just like, all right, I gotta say something. Yeah. Moving on. Oh, shit. How do you, like, what do you do? How do you come back from that? Alright, give me 1 second. Yeah. I mean, the story sometimes is like, the girl with the dragon tattoo, I guess, is like, that's the ultimate go-to story for like rape revenge movies. But some movies are just like, I feel like there was a few years there from like 2010 to almost 2017 where like people just kind of threw that in there. I was like, what is this? Is this necessary? Maybe it was, and maybe I was more ignorant. Maybe I was a little ignorant of like what the story was trying to tell me at the time because I was uncomfortable. Maybe some stories it was necessary, and I was unaware. Sometimes I was just like, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel necessary at all. It's a little awkward. That shit's funny. It's not funny, but it is funny. You know what I mean? Oh my god. A Wind River. Wah, wah. I didn't even know Elizabeth Olsen was the other one. Fucking Hawkeye and Scarlet Witch. Fucking, we would, okay, I didn't go see it opening weekend, did I? No, okay, thank God. I was like, I'm not that kind of person, right? Okay, sports. Alright, no opening weekend. Alright. Let's move on. What's next? Next! Ah, here we go. This is in a good direction. They just stopped ripping tickets after a while, I guess. All right. Now this movie, can't read it. It's It with I don't even know, whoever, Skarsgård. Peter Skarsgård. It. Bill Skarsgård. Yeah, opening weekend, September 9th. It came out September 8th. Oh. Lucky's dreaming. I think he's awake. Sometimes when he's dreaming, he'll start making noises and like barking noises. If he starts going for it, we'll turn the music down. If you can even hear the music. It's alright, so this movie was, I don't want to say big for us, but this is one of those, this is the first real good movie that we saw together. We went and saw it opening weekend, we were both really excited. And then the movie broke down halfway through. We're in the middle of the movie, and all of a sudden it just cuts to black, and we're like, oh, wait, what's going on? Like, we thought it was part of the movie, and it just never came back on, and we were like, what the fuck? So, opening weekend as well, it was 1:30 in the afternoon, so like Saturday afternoon, the day after opening night. And so they asked everyone to like leave so they can figure it out, but come back. Oh, no. I could be wrong. I have to double check this with Ina. I could be wrong. But if I remember correctly, the entire movie theater went out. The entire movie theater lost power. So when we left, the entire movie theater was dark, and everyone was just like, what do I do? What do we do? You know? So we went out to our car and smoked. We were out there for like 20 minutes. We were just hanging out. And then we were like, let's go back inside and see what happens. And we walk in, and they're like, all right, you can go back to your movies. Hopefully they'll be starting soon. And we're like, oh, great. So then we walk in, and as soon as we sit down, the movie picked right back up. It was one of those where I think each movie theater was probably doing their own. If it worked, it worked. But for us, we all kind of sat down. Everyone in the movie theater sat down for a minute. There was some grumbling, but then the movie came right back on. So for us, it was all right. The only unfortunate part is we had to rewatch a scene. I don't know if you guys saw the new It. Well, the new It from 2017. Yeah, smoke break. That's pretty much what it was. That's why this movie was so good. But when they go to the pharmacy, and the creepy pharmacist guy was talking to the girl about calling her Clark Kent and like Lois Lane. He's like, you look like Lois Lane, and he's like really creepy. That scene, we had to watch that twice. So it cut out right after that, and then when we came back, it started right, and we had to watch that scene again. And so it was gross. That scene's gross. So yeah, that's the only time that there's only been a few times a movie went cut out on me. When I was a kid, in the middle of Twister, that happened. They said we'd come back later, and we came back later and we watched the whole movie. And I don't know, to be honest. I think there wasn't too many other movies that happened for me. But it has happened maybe once or twice before this. It's IT. Nice. September. No, it's all right. You really, You should watch them. It's one big movie. Let's be honest. It's how it was supposed to be. I think that's how the first one was. Like the first movie was actually like a made-for-TV movie, right? Wasn't the Tim Curry movie a two-part TV movie or something like that? I'm not sure if like they actually came out the theaters. I don't really remember how that worked. But like they should be seen back to back. So if you're gonna watch Chapter 2, you should invest in rewatching 1 again and just go back to back, because in all honesty, I think that's 2 was all right, but seeing them back to back is the proper way to see those movies. 2 is not a standalone movie, in my opinion. It's good, and it just watch it with this first one. It's one big like 4-hour session you gotta watch, but it's pretty all right as a whole. The It movie, Chapter 1 and 2. I think 1 alone is pretty good too. 1 stands alone, 2 doesn't. All right, moving on. All right. Ooh, this gem. It was almost a series. Talking about It, right? Yeah, good thing it wasn't a series. You don't need to do too much with Pennywise, that story. You just leave it as is. Make it a couple movies and leave it as is. Keep the story. I don't need to know more about Pennywise. Anyways, Thor Ragnarok in 3 dimensions. Saw this movie in theaters, apparently. I didn't like it at first, to be honest. When I saw it in theaters, I was not... I think it's because it was 3D. I don't think I ever saw this movie in 2D. But I don't think I enjoyed it so much in 3D. I think I was having a slight headache, and I couldn't quite enjoy this movie all that much. So I like it now. I've seen it, and it's not the worst movie. It's definitely the best Thor movie. But I did not enjoy it in theaters. Yeah, it's all right. It's pretty good. Ooh. I'd have to really think about it. I haven't really thought about it recently. With the Disney Plus shows, after the viewing those ones, I've been watching people like New Rock Stars on YouTube. Right? New Rock Stars? Yeah. They do like episode breakdowns, and they like get into like what could happen and stuff like that. I don't mind so much those shows getting a little spoilered, and it's more of the fact that I'm at a point in the Marvel universe that I don't really know what's going on. Like, you lost me around Thanos. Right around the Infinity War is when I stopped knowing about what's happening. Like, I know I'm paying attention, but like, I know the Iron Man story, I know the Spider-Man story, the Hulk story, but now you're getting into Thanos and like Guardians. You're like, all right, well, I'm kind of paying attention, but I have no idea. So with the new shows and like the newer stuff coming up, like the Internals, I've been getting into like figuring out what's going on. You know, I'm trying to figure out who these new people are and stuff. Like, I don't know any of this stuff. So I've been kind of looking into that a little bit. But recently, reason I bring it up because I stumbled across one of their old videos where they just rank. It's not even that old. This year, maybe last year, where they rank all the Marvel movies, and they do like a ranking system, and it made me think, like, have I really thought about it? Have I really thought about it since Endgame? Maybe not. Do I need to? Maybe not. But maybe. I always, Winter Soldier is just such a good one. I don't know. It's weird. You have your own personal favorites. You have ones you like more than other ones. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think they're pretty good. I found them pretty much with WandaVision. That's when I started watching them. Get that 3D in there. I think I saw this with I had an old buddy from work. Yeah, opening day. I used to work at Piggly Wiggly back in Wisconsin a few years back at this time. And we bonded over nerd shit. He talked a lot about. He told me about scrolls. Like I don't know much about scrolls either, and he explained scrolls and the Skrull invasion. He explained all that stuff a long time ago. Like he saw that coming. Maybe he knew more than I did, but like I started seeing a couple movies with him. Like I saw this one, and I think I saw both of the Avengers Endgame and Infinity War with him. We were like, because he was younger than me, but like he still was also a working guy and busy, so he didn't have a ton of time to like meet up with his old group of friends. So me and him became like each other's like, let's go see a nerdy movie together, buddies. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm excited. I think I got a hair in my shirt. I keep reaching up there. Yep, there it is. The one that kind of they kind of talked about that kind of blew me away when I thought about it and didn't realize. And this is spoilers for the MCU, possibly if anyone wants to fucking not listen. But it's the fact that what's her name? I don't even remember her name. Hold on, let me hold that thought because I don't remember her name. And let me write this. Okay, I can't think of her name. The one who's the Shield agent that's with Nick Fury all the time. I can't remember her name. People want to say Romanoff, but that's not it. That's Black Widow. She apparently is rumored to have been a Skrull this whole time. Yeah, Trinity. Morpheus. No, not Trinity. Can't remember her name. Chloe. Her name's like Saunders. What's her name? Chloe Saunders. Kobe Smulders. I don't know. Well, I'm trying to remember her name. I remember her real life name, Kobe Smulders. I can't remember her name though. Maria Hill. Yeah. Thanks, dude. Oh my god, I was trying so hard. But Agent Hill, Detective Hill, or whatever the fuck his name is. Her name is. That one. When I heard that one, I was like, dang, that would be dope. Robin from him. Yeah. How I Met Your Mother. Exactly. Robin. Yep. Robin from him. What does that mean? Yeah. Kobe Smulders. Or whatever her name is. I think I got it right? Kobe Smulders. Kobe? Opening day. Yeah. I never finished that show. I think in How I Met Your Mother, I think I got to the part where there was a goat in the bathroom for Ted's birthday. But I don't know if I ever figured out how the goat got there. I think that might have been my cliffhanger that I just never got back to. All right, and back to what I was saying with my buddy here. Here's another movie that we saw together. Here's some more movies that we saw together. Oh, if I can find it, which I probably will, considering it's not that hard. Oh, I love that movie. Ugh, that movie makes me sick just looking at it. Oh, I'm excited for this one. I forgot about that one. And this one. Forgot about this one. Is this it? What is my movie? No. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I'm getting into some shit ones here. Oh, fuck. Breezes! You don't know the show? How I Met Your Mother. Yeah. Oh, fuck. It is... Okay, it's about a guy telling his kids how they met his mother. Yeah. See, look at this. Paper. This is where I'm at. We're getting to this part where I'm just getting receipts. Justice League. Ugh. Justice League. Look at this. What am I supposed to do with this? Doesn't even fit. I hate it. Some of these are huge. Like, look at this one. I won't show you what it is yet. Look at this one. This is the whole ticket. Look at this thing. This thing's bigger than the thing. Cut it. I don't know what to do. Throw it away. Who needs it? Cut it. Yeah, I might have to trim it up a little bit. Oh, fuck. I don't even know. Or I could have it so that, like tape and fold. I could have it so that somehow, if you want to go in there, you can open it. For all my viewers of this book. Gotta tape it. I don't know about tape. There's gotta be a way, right? There's gotta be a better way. Tape. Glue. Even worse. Fold it the other way. Flap scrap. That's what we're doing. Wait, what? You mean like this, Bree? Fold it like this? Fold it out? There, now it's flat. Hide the flap. What flap? I could do this. I could do that, at the very least. I don't know if that's alright, I guess. It's not the worst. Fold it again, but hide the barcode. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's still going to pop up. This bit's going to pop up, though. But the plastic will hold it down. Yeah, good idea. I'm just going to leave the fold how it is. I was like, I'm going to straighten it out. It's like, no, I don't fucking straighten it out. Just leave it. Tape. We were not taping this. We'll see how this works. I think this will be fine the way the traditional scrapbook way that I've established. I think this should be alright. I might have to make it a little thicker though. So I thought this movie was all right. I mean, I very much like the Zack Snyder cut better than the theatrical cut. But it was stupid fun. I mean, I didn't like it I didn't have any investment into it. Let's put it that way. I didn't care if it was stupid, so that's why I was like, yeah, that's all right. But if a Marvel movie would have pulled that shit, I would have been like, what is this? Give me my money back. I don't think I've ever asked for my money back when it comes to a movie. That's right, this dot's lower. It's right there. That's it. That's the dot. Yeah. It's just different, you know. Was it Joss Whedon, right? The guy who's under lots of controversy right now. Technically, I guess technically I did. Technically, I did. Try hard. All right. Let's see. Let's see how this works. Not terrible. It'll be fine once I get it in the plastic. It'll hold it down. So cool. Good idea. Thanks for the tip, Bree. How are you doing, Bree? How are your kidneys? Or your kidney? Kidneys? Stupid. Justice League. Opening weekend. Justice League. Oh boy, I went on Thursday. I'm gonna blast it. It's the size of a bocce ball. Yikes. Alright, we'll show this one going in because this one's special. See if we can do this without really doing it. See if we can balance this. See, look at holds it down. Can't it's upside down now. Not bad. Hold it. Oh fuck! Hold it in place. We might be folding some of these tickets soon. See how this works. Ugh. All right, and then we're gonna end the 2017 with one of the worst movies. One of the worst movies I've seen in theaters. Definitely. Stupid movie. Father Figures. With like Ed Helms, I think. No tape needed. None. Oh god, this movie is terrible. Not Father Figure. Not Roy Wood Jr. What? Ugh, terrible movie. Owen Wilson. Why? Whoa. What's happening here? Is everything okay? What just happened? Jacob August. I think that's the noise I heard. If anything, thank you for following. That startled me. Father figures: Ed Helms, Owen Wilson, Terry Bradshaw. Fucking dumb movie. This is back when I think this is back when me and Ina were taking advantage of Movie Pass. The app was like giving movies away for free, pretty much. There was a good year. I think 2017 might have been the year where we used a ton of Movie Pass. And I think most of these movies were on Movie Pass. Then they got rid of it. They started charging it. They started charging for it or something. They changed it. It was free. You can go see movies for free, pretty much. And then they changed it. Woohoo! All right. Anyone see this crappy movie? Father Figures. Yikes. Wow. Owen Wilson. Wow. Father Figures. Wow. 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 Speaking of Owen Wilson, I am excited for Loki. We spent all of 2020 with no Marvel MCU stuff. And then we get back-to-back shows, and now we gotta wait a month for Loki to come out. Ugh! I'm starving. Now I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled again on Marvel. I want more! I want more! More Marvel! Stupid movie. June 11th, can't wait. I'm excited. I just want to know what kind of shit they're going to talk about. I know, from what I can tell with the Disney Plus shows, is they're not going too far out of the comfort zone just yet. Maybe with Loki, maybe. But like, especially the last one, it was very much, at the very end of Endgame, we gave Sam a shield, so at the end of this show, Sam's got to have the shield, and they can't really change it. They can't go crazy and all of a sudden kill off Sam or something. You know what I mean? Like, so it's pretty straightforward. Same with Wanda. Like, last time you saw her, she was pretty powerful. If you didn't see WandaVision, next time you see her, she's going to be even more powerful. So it kind of just goes... you don't have to know anything. Except for Vision. Vision kind of throws things through a loop. This came out on Christmas. Yuck. But I'm excited because I think Loki might actually talk about some stuff in Loki. I think this one might be the show where they like lean into the MCU a little bit more. But that being said, I am perfectly of the mindset that all these MCU shows will be not super connected to the universe for a while, if ever. They will be, but they won't be at the same time. Way better than like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Those first two series were good, but they really didn't do much other than have their own. They had their own stories. It was nice. It was isolated stories. It was nice, but can't expect huge things just yet. It doesn't feel like it, at least. Yeah, this movie's bad. Is it too late to get into Marvel? That's a good question. That's a really good question. You feel out of the loop? Yeah, I always feel like that's one of the things, like there's part of me that's just like, one of the things I don't want to talk about is Marvel sometimes, because I talk about the MCU sometimes where I could just keep going. I'm like, I know that's not everyone's thing, and we're at a point where it's kind of exhausted, so I don't want to talk about it, you know. I don't want to say it's definitely, you're not past it, but if you were going to watch it, there's definitely movies you could skip. There's 23 movies. You could totally skip like a dozen of them, but there are some pretty integral stories that you should probably, if you're going to watch them, but... No, you're not. We're about to start phase 4, which is going off in a completely different direction. bringing in a whole new stuff. So like, if anything, you're at a good point to jump in because we're about to learn. Like I was just saying, I don't know anything right now. I'm kind of learning it as it comes. Like, you know the basic like you know the basic storylines for a lot of these. You're gonna watch the origin story. That's what all these movies, a lot of them have been, but they kind of got better and better, obviously. But these new ones, I have no idea what's happening. So like, get into it now. Like maybe Black Widow. But the next one, the Eternals that's coming out, maybe go for that one. Maybe go for the Eternals. I have no idea what the fuck the Eternals is, but I'm excited for it. Yeah, but if you want to watch a lot of them, try catch up now. There's a ton more coming. We got like another decade. It's really up to you though. Like you don't have to like it. It's hard to like a lot of it. Like a lot of it is fan service. Like for me, people who are just like, yeah, I love it. Ugh, oh, Marvel. Like sometimes it's just fan service, you know. But like it's good fan service, I think. It's done well. I guess technically maybe, you know, maybe now, even the Tobey Maguire man. I have no idea what's happening with this Spider-Man movie, but what's happening is it's looking like they're reaching all the way back and they're trying to connect everything, which over my head. Um, Multiverse, built Secret Invasion, which yeah, Skrulls, I don't really know what's going on. Dark Avengers, don't know. Young Avengers, I have no idea. I don't know what any of that stuff is. Spider-Man is now in the MCU. I know I could talk on that for a second. Let me read. Maybe. So the first Spider-Man, what happened back in the day? Correct me if I'm wrong, Chief, or anyone. But what happened back in the day is Marvel was popular, but they didn't have a lot going on. So they sold off a lot of their properties, like all of them, and that's why we have like the Fantastic Four movie, and we have like some other movies that were made by Sony and stuff. Um, that was the last movie, 2017, by the way. We're going to go to 2018. And we're going to start with Black Panther, I think, it looks like. But they sold off the rights to all these movies. And so when they started doing things that were good, they didn't have the rights to all these movies, like Hellboy and stuff. So they didn't have, in the Fantastic Four. So that's why they haven't introduced a lot of these movie people in there, because they didn't have the rights to them. Because before they were huge, before Disney owned them, they sold it off to make money, like Blade and all these other like weird superhero movies that came out in the 90s. So Spider-Man has always been a Sony thing, and so they sold everything back to Marvel over the years, and so that's why we've been slowly getting like they've kind of like that's why like Deadpool. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but Deadpool is kind of over there now, and like they're kind of like working together. But Spider-Man is always this thing that Sony held on to. So Marvel had to keep going with the MCU, but they're like, we can't talk about Spider-Man, we can't use him because we don't have him. But eventually, they talked, and they're like, your movie Venom was alright, but it definitely wasn't a Marvel movie. And you got Spider-Man, and you want to do something right with him, but we want him over here. So they're working together. So it's weird. It's a weird thing right now. But Sony is kind of held on to Spider-Man for so many years, it's kind of paying off for him right now. I wish, man. I want to see a Captain Planet movie. That's why we don't have a solo Hulk film. Universal owns the right to him. Yeah, like they got rid of everything, and now they're bringing it all back, and so that's why we're gonna get a Blade movie coming up and some other of these movies. But with Spider-Man, Sony just held on to him forever. And so Marvel didn't have it. And so when Marvel was taking off, they just couldn't use them because they just didn't have the rights to them. Same with X-Men. X-Men's another perfect example. They got rid of X-Men. That's why you can't use any of the X-Men. They sold them off. And Fox has just been holding on to it. It's like, no, we're holding on to X-Men. You can't have them. So that's why everything about like Wolverine and stuff, it's like they can't use any X-Men yet. They can't even say the word mutant. That's why if you watch the MCU, they can't say mutant because that's an X-Men term. That's a Fox thing, you know? So they're starting to get to it, but I think they're on the verge of being able to drop the word mutant. Yeah, like they don't have the rights to like half their properties, like the big ones. But soon, we're on the verge of getting X-Men. We're on the verge of getting like Wolverine joining the Avengers, and like it's going to be cool. But a lot of properties were just owned by other people, and that's why you had some shitty movies for a long time. If you count them as shitty. I love Ben Affleck as Daredevil. I'll watch that all day. Okay. Enough about that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Black Panther. This movie was amazing. This movie was really good. Black Pant, it says. Alright, let's see. Captain Planet. He's so good. Did you ever see the Don Cheadle Captain Planet thing on YouTube? That shit's hilarious if you haven't seen it. Disney finally bought it all back. Oh, is he? Black Pants. Yeah. Black Pant Ultra. Black Pant Ultra. So yeah, they got it all back. They finally got all their properties back. I don't think they have Deadpool yet. I think they're still working with Deadpool. I don't know. Maybe they have Deadpool. But Deadpool's making its way into the MCU as well. They're finally getting all their properties back. And so like it's gonna get wild again. It's gonna get wild before it gets lame. It's gonna get crazy before it gets lame. So maybe get into it. It's hard to say. It's a lot. Alright. Luckily Black Panther came up, so that gave me an excuse to keep talking about it. They haven't? Alright, cool. But yeah, like, to just go into it a little bit. For example, with Captain America or Falcon and Winter Soldier, the MCU show that just came out, one of the theories that was going around and might still be possible is about the new Captain America shield. Captain America came back at the end of Endgame. Not to spoil anything, I'm not going to say anything more than, and he had a different shield. So like, no spoilers. There's a new shield at the end of the movie. But there's a lot of rumors that shield is made out of adamantium, which is what Wolverine is made out of. And again, they haven't been able to use the term adamantium because it's not their property. So they've been using vibranium, and that's what everything in the MCU is made of, vibranium, right? So like Captain America's shield and everything is vibranium. Vibranium is the most, and Wakanda and Black Panther that we're talking about, that's like their natural resource that the entire world has been harvesting from them, vibranium, and they're using it for all this super soldier shit. Spoilers, yeah, sorry. But I think that shield, and I'm going with it, I like the idea of it, but I feel like the new Captain America shield that's out there, that's just new and looks a little different, is actually adamantium, and that's how they're going to lead into bringing Wolverine. That's my long shot theory, is they will bring Chris Evans back, Captain America, but it will only be to reintroduce a Wolverine into the MCU through super soldier stuff, because that's how Wolverine, he's an experiment, you know? He was in the same experiment program as Deadpool. And like, so like there's a lot that they could bring Wolverine back in a way. And I think Captain America, Chris Evans, would come back to do that. And only that, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Alright, back to this. I love it. I could talk about it all day. Even though I don't know everything, I'm just reciting everything I've heard. But I've, and like things I've watched, and like, I mean, I do know some stuff, but like, I'm not the biggest Marvel fan. I'm a big MCU fan. Does that make sense? But I grew up with a lot of Marvel stuff. I grew up with like Marvel vs. Capcom, and I liked just like the old Spider-Man, X-Men. I liked them. I liked seeing the comics, and I like going to stores and looking at the comics. I just never had the comics, you know what I mean? Black Panther. I didn't see it opening weekend. Anyways, they want to add Deadpool Phase 5. Breeze us in. Exactly. There you go. That's the perfect emo for this whole thing. Breeze nailed it. The one up top. King Fink as well, yeah. Wakanda, yeah, oh my god. There's so many things that could happen, but maybe it's farmed from adamantoids. It's actually farmed from unobtainium, and that are going to integrate this into the Avatar universe eventually. So that's super spoilers. You heard it here first. It's actually made of unobtainium, and they're going to introduce James Cameron's Avatar into this. Alright, let's fucking do this. Okay, I'm just stalling. Black Panther. I didn't see it opening day. But this movie was really, really good. Really intense. I just watched it recently. I watch a lot of MCU movies. I just have those in the background. It's a blue monkey rose from the ocean. Maybe it's all a plot to call the reunion. Oh my god. Reunion? I mean, that does make sense. They all have tattoos. But yeah, there's a new one coming as well. What's the newest one? Not Black Widow, but Shang-Chi. I want to say Shang-Chi. Apparently there's been like a criminal organization that's been in the background this whole time as well. Like, they're very subtly hinted, but they're called the Ten Rings. I have no idea what they are, but it's like a criminal organization. But that's coming into the MCU as well. And Shang-Chi, which they just released a trailer for, is like a master of kung fu or something. I have no idea. But it looks awesome. But again, I'm a all day. I need to get a button where I will go flashing on the screen. I'm a Marvel apologist. I love everything Marvel. So like, I'm sorry that I just can't. I look at a trailer, I'm like, that's the greatest movie ever. I'm just like, oh god, I gotta like stop loving this stuff so much because I just need to be kind of impartial. But I'm like, nah, that's great. That looks amazing. Chun-Li? Not Chun-Li. Shang-Chi. Yes, the Ten Rings ran by the Mandarin. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few motion from Pawn Stars. Yeah. Chun. Oh. Sun Tzu. Oh my god. That shit's too funny. Sun Tzu. Chumley. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. So we're on to another receipt one. This one, unfortunately, was folded right on the name, so we're going to have to refold this one. Twice! What the hell? What are the odds? This is folded twice, and on both folds is the name of the movie. It's Deadpool 2. Here's the first fold. And then there's the second one, right in the movie. I can't read this shit. Folded twice on two different... I think I'm just going to fold it in half. Oh. What does one do? I could just cut it off. They didn't remove the theater copy. I'm refolding it. Oh, I've already done it. The dead fold twice. I can't believe that. Yeah, folded twice. I'm an idiot. I probably stuck it in my pocket. This is the kind of shit that's pissed me off. I remember this actually. I was waiting for my buddy, and he showed up like late. I was like, "Where the fuck are you? The movie's starting." And he's just like showed up at like, this is exactly when the movie started. We got in, it was the opening credits were rolling. I was like, what the fuck took you so long? I don't even remember what he said, but yeah, I was like, I'm done seeing movies with you. But then I went and saw both Avengers with him, so I wasn't done. I was a liar. There we go. Just fold them. Now we folded one. I can fold them all. Is all right where it was. I'm so glad I read that Chum Lee one right before I drank coffee, because that had potential to be a gigantic spit take. That shit was so funny. Rice so nice, it cooked it twice. Fried rice is the best. That's a bold statement. Alright, I don't know if that's a real... I don't know if you're being real, Breezes. Deadpool 2 was okay. Deadpool 2 was a copy and paste of the first movie. It was kind of annoying how much of it was. Personally, I felt it was really annoying that it was so much of a repeat of the first movie. Ant-Man 2, Ant-Man and the Wasp is kind of like that as well. In a bit. They kind of repeat the first movie a little bit. They kind of follow the same beats, and it's alright, but it's kind of... it's like... I saw Ant-Man and the Wasp the first time going a little offshoot on an airplane. And I think I might have watched the first Deadpool on an airplane as well. I know Ian and I watched Best in Show once when we were on our way to San Diego. That's a great movie. You ever watch that movie, Best in Show? That's an amazing movie. Dopinder. I don't even know what I was talking about. Dopinder. What's Dopinder? Dopinder. What is that? I already forgot what I was talking about. Deadpool. Oh, yeah. I was like, well, let's look down. Deadpool 2. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good in the second one. The cab driver. I was like, what is that? What is that? Oh, yeah. Duh. Pay attention. Yeah, the cab driver buddy of his. It's pretty funny. I should get her a wheel. I don't know if she would use it. She uses her window. She hangs out in the window thing. She's a lazy cat. Very lazy. What are you trying to say? Edna's fat? Is that what you're saying? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Like a oh man, Edna. Gaines. I'll go get Edna after I do this one. He loves it? Oh, maybe we should. Yeah, he's taxi homie. Yeah, right on. Thanks for clarifying. I got it, but thank you for getting my back on that one. I feel bad. I feel bad when someone references something that it's like right in front of me. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like, pay attention. Opening weekend, but not opening day. Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't know. Let us judge her. Oh my god. Alright, I'll set up the camera. We can even have a little... We'll do a little show. Maybe.
We'll see how this works. Maybe not though. Nice, that one nice. Alright, Deadpool 2, done.
Oh, I missed one. That's alright. I gotta move one.
Just double checking that I got that right, and I didn't. It's okay though. It all is fine. It's on the same page. It all works. So I skipped a very important movie called Avengers: Infinity War. I'll be right back. Let me see. Where are you, kitty? Alright, here's Edna. Let's see.
I'm wearing all black, so I'm gonna be covered in cat fur now.
There. What do you think? She got a belly?
Little pooch right here. She don't got no pooch. She's fit. She's fit as a fiddle. She's slim thick. She's got a little pooch. Yeah, she does have a little pooch. That's alright. Say hi to Breezes. Come here. Sorry. Covered in cat hair. She's out of here now. Loaf of bread. Yeah. She is, she's the kind of cat will sit in your lap, and then as soon as you touch her, she's like, leave me alone! But yeah, throwing that R in that meow, really, that's the way she meows. Definitely there's an R in there. That meow. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how good I am. I think I might be in there. Let's see. I think hopefully they're both in here. I'm be quite pissed. When did I see Endgame? I'm trying to remember. Okay. So this one, advance tickets. Yeah, she's chilling. It's good for her. It's good, right? Cat sleeping. This one I got like weeks in advance, and I was so nervous that I was gonna lose it because I got it so far in advance. Avengers: Infinity War. I got it April 9th, but it came out on the 28th. So I got 3 weeks in advance. Advance tickets. Advance. Oh my god, I love it. This was a good movie. I was super surprised to see this movie. I did not expect Thanos to win in the end. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I had no idea. I was like, there's no way he can get all 5 stones. I was like, there's no way that could happen. How could that happen? But he does. Well, thank you for being here, little pouch, for protecting my stub. But yeah, we were with a bunch of lame people. I think this one and Endgame, we had a theater full of people, but no one was making any noise. It was one of those where, like, if anyone was getting excited, it was very obvious because no one was saying anything. It was really shitty, actually. Me and my buddy were getting into it, and we were having fun. There was a couple of us, but it was not a lively theater. It was a good movie. Some of the best movies I've seen when it comes to me personally, but the experience in the movie could have been better. And I don't think I saw this in 3D. I think I just saw it in 2D because I didn't want to fuck around with 3D with this movie. I just wanted to see it. Only 2 people.
If you don't call all the Asgardians who were dead at the very beginning of the ship, there was the entire Asgardian nation was dead in the beginning. If you don't count them, yeah, only 2 people. I guess Thanos maybe didn't actually kill those people, but I mean, in court he might be an accessory. Hey, Smoking Blue. What up, Smoking Blue? Yeah, except for all those people. It's going pretty good. We're talking Avengers pretty much, because that's all I've watched in the last couple of years in theaters. This movie was so good. I still got. It's the worst part of having long hair. Get them hairs underneath your sides, and it's just like, get out of there. I'm sure guys without long hair who have girlfriends with long hair have to deal with that as well. But God, it's in every one of my shirts. Yeah, I'm just kind of going in. Laying into it. I'm not blaming Chief because I'm not saying it's your fault. But because Chief was here hanging out in the beginning, we were chatting about it for a while. Since we're both down on it, it kind of got me going. So I'm not blaming Chief. I'm just saying Chief was here and kind of got the ball rolling with me this morning. And I love talking about it. So if you can't tell, I get excited talking about this shit. But yeah, we're getting into Marvel stuff a bit. This one, this is opening day. I totally saw this opening day. But it doesn't say so. On here, it doesn't say so. Apparently I didn't. I don't know. Oh my God, it gets everywhere? That's why you cut your hair? Dang. Oh no! I'm not sure if this is anything. I think I might have already done this. Hold on. 1 second. I gotta go back. Okay, good. Okay, so this is a receipt proving that I bought the movie Get 'Em to the Greek. And I thought that I missed this one. And it was in 2010, so this would have set the entire book back. But it's just a receipt of that purchase. Which, isn't the movie ticket stub supposed to be the receipt? Anyways, I got scared for a second. Ooh. You cried this whole movie? It was pretty intense. I was very surprised. Again, pretty ignorant person. Take my blame. I can't take the blame if someone already took the blame. I guess I didn't see this opening day. I'm pretty sure I did, though. That sucks. It says the 28th. I don't know why I wouldn't see it opening day unless, like, I had something to do that day, which could be very well. That could happen. I mean, it does say April 26th it came out. When did this movie come out? April 26th? I just saw it opening weekend. I guess I didn't see it opening day. Whatever. Can't see them all opening day.
My penmanship is so good on this one too. Solid. Can't believe I almost missed this one because it was in the package. It was wrapped up special. Now it's upsetting to me because I think this goes back to. I could double check. I gotta double check. I gotta look. But I think this goes back to what I initially said in the very beginning is that sadly I don't think I have my Endgame movie ticket stub because I think when I saw Endgame it was just receipts of nothing that just kind of got lost. It might be in my collections of stuff somewhere. I honestly feel that if I go through everything, there might be a small stack of some of these somewhere else. But I have no idea. Like, I thought I had them all together. I was really sad when I went through all my movie stubs and I found out I don't have Endgame. I'm like, what the fuck? That was like last year. But that kind of goes into what I was saying is that, like, this is the shitty part about movie tickets and movies and theaters is that the stubs are going away. So, circa 2018, this is pretty much like 2018 was like the last good year of movie ticket stubs, and then it's just done. For me, at least. Alright, Avengers, Infinity War, let's put it away. So sadly, I don't have an Endgame stub, and I saw that movie like 3 times in theaters. I don't have one of them. Whatever. But I think I do somewhere. I just don't know where. I think it's somewhere. We'll see. We'll see. May. Damn, I saw a lot of movies in August. Alright. This movie was great. I don't care what people say. I love it because I love Winnie the Pooh. Christopher Robin. If you can't see. My favorite part is where Ant-Man asks the kids if they want a picture of him and they don't know him. Yeah, I'm Ant-Man. I don't. And eventually, he's like, I don't even want a picture with them, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that was good. I don't know. Again, I watched some. What's it called? New Rockstar videos recently of Marvel stuff, and they went over Endgame. And there's a lot of like, is Endgame really all that great? And it's pretty good, but there is a lot where it's just like, what the fuck even happened in that movie sometimes? I don't want to say there's plot holes, but there's a little bit of like, sometimes you're just like, if you rewatch it, you realize Endgame is great, but Endgame is just a big, big fan service. That's all it is. It's just a big fan service payoff, and it's great, but like, it's got its moments where you're like, what the fuck's even happening? But I love it. I still don't think Endgame is my favorite of them all. Probably has my favorite moment, but yeah, that shit was funny. Ant-Man, I think Paul Rudd's really good for that. Anyways, back to Christopher Robin. I love this movie. I love Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh was my first. When I was a kid, I was a Winnie the Pooh kid. You know, everyone's got their Disney stuff, like, Aladdin or Lion King. I was a Winnie the Pooh kid first. I loved Winnie the Pooh. Thought he was great. I think Winnie the Pooh is a she. I don't know. But I don't think that's like a new thing, like a cultural, like, whatever. I think just in general, I think Winnie the Pooh's always been a she. I could be wrong, though. But I love Winnie the Pooh. Growing up, I want to get a Winnie the Pooh tattoo. I don't know exactly what. And so Christopher Robin, I thought was great. I thought it was really good. But that's because I'm an apologist. I'm a Winnie the Pooh apologist. Sorry. Yeah, it's all right. It's just you realize in the end, Endgame is just a giant fan service, and it's fine. But like, it is a little off. It's a lot. There's a lot to squeeze in there and still like be good. All right, Christopher Robin. Let's see. Franklin and Little Bear. I like Franklin and Little Bear. I was a little too old for that, but I did like it. So, I liked a lot of Nickelodeon stuff for a long time too. Like I'm a Rugrats, Rocko's Modern Life. Rocket Power. Again, I felt I was a little old for Rocket Power. I was like in high school when Rocket Power came out, but I still thought it was cool. Let's see. I saw this opening day. Hell yeah, August 3rd. Let's see, I'm gonna get to your question here, Blue. One sec. Cat Dog, Doug. Yep, yep. My favorite like Avenger movie. Like probably my favorite movie in the MCU is probably Winter Soldier. I think Winter Soldier is really good. When it comes to just Avengers, I'm a sucker for Age of Ultron. I think Age of Ultron is really underrated. I think it's also kind of not the greatest, but I think it's underrated as hell. I watched Black Panther a lot. I don't know if it's my favorite. I watched Black Panther a lot. I've watched Guardians of the Galaxy. The first one is really fucking good as well. Personally, I don't like the dance scene at the end of Guardians. So, like, I think Guardians would be great if it didn't have that. But some people really like that. I didn't like it. This movie's a little long, so I can understand how some people got bored with it. I'd say it's about like, I don't know, 15 minutes too long. It's not that much, but sometimes it is. But I like this movie. I like the way the animals looked. They looked like they'd been outside in rain for a few years. You know what I mean? Like it felt like they felt like real stuffed animals. Winnie the Pooh. It's also one of my favorite rides at Walt Disney World. If you have, I'll bring it up. If you haven't been to Walt Disney World, I think the Winnie the Pooh ride is really fucking good. I think that's a really good ride. It's one of the best ones. If you go to Magic Kingdom, I would say it's one of the top tier rides to ride. If you only can ride a few rides, Winnie the Pooh is pretty good. Guardians is your fave. Yeah, Black Panther is underrated. I don't think Black Panther is underrated. I think Black Panther got a ton of hype. If anything, it might be overrated, but that's hard to say considering it's a really good movie. But like, yeah, that movie got a lot of hype. I think Black Panther gets skipped when in retrospect. If you go back and thinking about it, being like, what's your favorite movie? I think people overlook it. I don't know if it's underrated. It could be. You can think that if you want. Maybe, but for me, I think it might be overlooked. But that's about it. I don't know about underrated. But yeah, I don't know. I would say those are probably my favorite ones that I've seen the most. Guardians, the first one, Winter Soldier, Age of Ultron, and Black Panther. That's probably my top 4 Marvel movies I've seen the most of. Okay, so what time is it? Oh, good. It's still super early. All right. So this one, a little different. This one is 8th grade. Did anyone see this one? I think it's a Bo Burnham movie, right? Bo Burnham wrote it. And I'm very happy that he wasn't in it, that he didn't shove himself into it. Different speed when it comes to movies. It's a little more family and like more drama and emotional. But I thought it was pretty funny. A little, not for me. It's like it's really I don't want to say it's a women and girls movie, but it really speaks to women and girls in today's culture. And so like I could see how it could speak more to other people. But like for me, it didn't hit
with me super, like, it didn't hit for me emotionally because it's like a girl movie and not like to be like, oh, it's a girl movie, like princessy, you know. But you know what I mean? It's directed towards young women. And like, so there's parts of it that I just can't grasp because I never was a young woman, especially one in today's technological age. But there's still things about 8th grade that are universal that are still kind of fun. It's a good movie. It's like just, and like that age range and just being that age is still, there's things that are universal and it's really good. I feel like this is one of those movies that I could tell was better than I realized while watching. I was like, I think this movie's better than I think it is. But again, it was just because there wasn't a lot of connecting to me that I wasn't just like invested. But I think it's better than I thought it was at the time. Like, I think this is a good movie. Just didn't blow me away, but it's a good movie. Gucci. That's what they say in that movie. I can't stop. All right, 8th grade. Saw a bunch of movies. We saw three movies in the matter of like 9 days. This is one of them. This is number 2. First is Christopher Robin, and then 8th grade, which was not opening day. Good. E-I-G-H-T-H. E-I-G-H-T-H. E-I. 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 Uh-oh. Okay. E-I. Ugh, that looks hot. That's not even a word. 8th? That's not a word. 8th grade? Ugh. The ETH? That's not a real word. Look at that. How is this a word? Egith. I've lost it. It's gone. 8th. I like movies. I just think I dig movies. My girlfriend and I like, I don't want to say indie movies, but you know, like, she likes Bo Burnham. This movie spoke to my girlfriend. She wanted to see it, and I was interested. Nothing really made us. Just we wanted to go see it. It was an interesting looking movie. ETH. Did I spell that right? It says 8. E-I-G-H-T with an H at the end. 8. 8. 8th. But she wanted to see it. And it was a good movie. So yeah, I didn't technically want to see this movie, but I'm glad I did. It was good. Definitely worth checking out. I would say it's worth checking out. Yeah, I like getting baked and going to movie theaters, eating candy and popcorn. So that's why I saw it. It looks weird. More like, yeah, exactly. The more you look at it, the worse it gets. That's a weird one. 8th. Spelling it out. Oh, God. We've made it to the worst movie I've ever seen in my entire life in movie theaters. Absolutely worst movie ever. Hated it. Slender Man. With that, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to be right back in a minute. Hit me with that BRB. I don't want to switch Be right back.
Yo, Frank Crank. I'm back. Frank Crank, thanks for raiding, bud. What's up? What's going on? Thanks for that shout out and everything, King Fink. Thanks again for that raid, too. We're playing Mortal Kombat X again. Killing it. Did you see the Mortal Kombat movie yet? Can we talk about that? No, we're going to talk about Slender Man. The worst movie ever. Oh my god. So this movie hits home. I wasn't even trying to say that, but literally it hits home. Slendy boy. Ugh. Slender Man. Saw it opening weekend. Okay, so Slender Man. The story of Slender Man. You're all aware, I'm assuming. Ooh, you all heard about the Slender Man stabbing. We all heard about that. That really led to like the whole Slender Man stuff. Well, the Slender Man stabbings happened in my hometown. I was no longer in my hometown, but definitely that came from where I came from. So yeah, the girls that did the stabbing were doing the stabbing in my hometown in Wisconsin, which is kind of embarrassing in a way. That's what it's known for. It is nutty. And on top of that, when Slender Man came out, they refused to show it in movie theaters around my hometown. To the point that the movie theater we went to all the time, that was right down the road from us, they didn't show it. So we had to drive to Kenosha. So let's bring up a map here. Let's look at the map here. It is kind of fair, but I mean, it was a stupid movie. I mean, it was after like all the theater stuff, so people were nervous that there was gonna be some like weird cult stuff, you know. All right, well, let's break it down a little bit. So this is where I'm from originally. Originally, I'm from this town called Waukesha, Wisconsin. That's where I was born and raised. Quick facts: Waukesha is a city in the county of, and in the county seat of Waukesha County, Wisconsin, and it's part of Milwaukee metropolitan area. The city is adjacent to the village of Waukesha. That's where I'm from, Waukesha. Okay. Dismiss this. So, it happened here somewhere. So all the movie theaters here, and I was down here in Sturtevant. So this is where Ian and I were. This is where it happened, and they didn't show it down here. We had to drive down here to Kenosha, which got in the news recently because that one kid went there to shoot a bunch of people last year. But like that's where we saw the theater. That's where we saw the Slender Man. We had to go down to Kenosha. That was the closest one that showed it for us, which wasn't too far of a drive. Just some through these little back roads. But yeah, this is where I'm from. Got a little airport. But yeah, that's where Slender Man happened. I don't know exactly where, but it happened in there somewhere. Shit's embarrassing. Slender Man? And this movie sucked on top of it. So we went on our way to see a terrible movie. But yeah, this movie was hard to watch. This movie was very painful. Not because it happened in my hometown or anything. It just sucked. It was so bad that I was getting mad. Like I've never really gotten like angry at a movie, and I was like, "Why am I here? What am I doing with my life?" Like I usually can just like convince myself that it's okay and I'll calm down. But I was just very upset with this movie. I was like, this movie is really bad, and I don't want to be here. But I can't leave. I cannot leave. I just couldn't bring myself to leave. Slendy boy. Ugh. All right. This movie came and went as well, which I thought was kind of okay. Searching. I don't know if you heard of that one. What, Slender Man? Based on the Stephen King book? No. Maybe you're thinking of the Langoliers or some shit. No, Slender Man based on the creepypasta story. Slender Man is an internet meme that got out of hand. Now this movie Searching had John Cho in it, and it's kind of cool because it's through the perspective of like webcams and stuff. But his daughter kind of goes missing, and he is like looking through like the internet and like old footage and whatever he can find to try to track her down through the internet, and you like see it through the eyes of like the computer screen. Oh, the Thin Man. Oh yeah, that's a horse of a different color. But yeah, he's like searching for his daughter who's missing through like the internet, and he starts finding things out, and it's a creepy movie. It's not the greatest. It's pretty okay. Another one that we didn't really necessarily we weren't like in love with, but like we were like, this movie looks interesting. Let's go see it. Searching.
Hey, buddy. So I think I'm gonna have to think about this, and I might have to go by myself, but maybe Ian will go with me. But I am considering about going to see Black Widow in theaters. It's coming out soon, and I don't have the Super Disney Plus, so I'd have to order it like for $30 or whatever on Disney Plus. And by the time it comes out, I have both my vaccinations. I think I might go see it in theaters. I've been thinking about that lately. Oh my god. I just got both tickets? Okay. It's called Thinner. Man. Time to get high. Good idea. I should take a hit. Alright, so the next one we have, I have mine and Ina's ticket stub. I don't know, I might just do one. But we went and saw A Star Is Born with Bradley Coops and Lady Gaga. This movie is not that great either. It was alright. One second. I remember going there, and at the end of this movie, I remember looking over, and there was a group of old ladies that were watching the movie, and they were all crying. I never saw the older ones with Judy Garland. I never saw any of the older versions of this. Apparently, Judy Garland one is the one to watch, but I never saw it. I'm just gonna get rid of one of these. Maybe I should do. You feel the same way about this movie? That you're gonna cry? Or what? You cried during this one? You cried, Blue? I don't know. I'm not the biggest Bradley Cooper fan. I like him as Rocket because I can't tell it's him. But I'm not a big Bradley Cooper guy. That's what I was gonna say. So Ina and I have been making our way through The Real Housewives of Orange County because that show is amazing. I'm very blown away about these housewife shows, by the way. But everyone in that show is wearing like suits without like the open top, without a tie or anything, just open suits. And I'm convinced it's because of Bradley Cooper. Eventually, like at first they start dressing, they're a little older, early 2000s, but I'm convinced that like as soon as The Hangover happened, all the guys started wearing like no tie, open collared shirts. Yeah, like him in Limitless. Girls at work kept hyping it up. Yeah, exactly. Like everyone kept saying how amazing it was, and that's why like I was like really like, oh, let's go check it out. But yeah, like Limitless, perfect example. Look at him in Limitless. Like that's just me. I'm convinced. Oh, there it is. Look at it. He's got no collar. Look at this. No collar, open. Bradley Cooper is the reason for it. If you ever see guys wearing like nice suits with their open collar, it's Bradley Cooper, I swear. Look at the title of this.
Limitless. Oh, Bradley Coops. No tie. Open collar. But yeah, we've been watching Housewives, and it's all the guys are like that, and I'm just like, that's like Bradley Cooper shit. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. You ever see guys like that in like the around 2010? It's because of that. The Hangover. Everyone wants to be like Bradley Cooper. Whoa. A Star is Born. I liked Bradley Cooper in Wedding Crashers when he played Sack. He was pretty good at that. I don't know. I like Bradley Cooper before he was. Like, there's some movies. I think there was one recently I saw with him in it. I didn't realize he was even in it. He was like a side character, and he wasn't really famous yet, but he was okay in that movie. And by famous, I mean like he was in a Hollywood movie, but like, you know what I mean. He's not like Bradley Coops. Grey's Anatomy shit? Yeah, is it? I don't know. I've never seen Grey's Anatomy. I've seen one episode. Actually, I've seen a couple episodes with Ina. I don't remember any of them. But I saw one episode with my sister. And apparently, when I heard from Ina, it's a pretty crucial episode. And they're all on an airplane. And someone, like, starts, like, has, like, something fall on their head. And they, like, start having a seizure on the airplane. And, like, I don't know, there's a gas leak or some shit. I don't know. Apparently, it's a really important episode. But I saw it. Aw, we're getting close to the end already here. All right, so the last, what seems like, other than this big fat one, the last little movie ticket stub I have is an amazing one that I'm so happy that I went and saw. I took Ina around Christmas time to go see Home Alone in theaters. She has never seen Home Alone, and so we got to experience Home Alone in theaters. That was the first time she saw it. I never saw it in theaters. The theater that we lived by played like random movies around Christmas time, and Home Alone was going for like a week, and we went and saw it, and that shit was amazing. It's not the great. It's hard to. This one was really hard because it was definitely one of those movies where I was like, watching her, like, you like that scene? You like that bit? Was that funny? Huh? And she was just like, yeah, this is okay. But this one is definitely, if you didn't catch it, if you weren't a Home Alone fan when you were a kid, you're not going to be a Home Alone fan now as an adult. But yeah, I loved it. I'm so happy that we did that, though. That makes me, that's like, I'm happy we saw that. It makes me so happy that we got to experience that movie in a good way. You grew up Home Alone? Yeah. Wait. What? Macaulay? Is that you? I loved it. I loved it because the other part of Home Alone is they have that Wisconsin reference with John Candy and what's her name is trying to get home. Catherine O'Hara's character is trying to get home, and then he shows up with his like polka band, and he's like, you know, we're the Kenosha Kickers, Kenosha, and polka is the music, the state's music of Wisconsin. So like that whole little polka scene was a little shout out to Wisconsin, but that's also because it's whatever it's what's that movie called? Who's the director of that movie? He did all those movies back in the day, like Uncle Buck and stuff like that. But he was big into like the Chris Farley, like southeastern Wisconsin kind of that Chicago Midwest. Can't remember his name. John Hughes. I don't need to look this one up. John Hughes movies. You had him watch both of them. He was talking about them. Both Home Alone movies. That's cool. 1 and 2 are so. 2 is so random. Like watching 2 as an adult, it's like yuck. 2 is actually not that great. I don't want to say that. I just said it on Twitch. It's out there forever. But yeah, Home Alone 2 is not amazing. It's good though. But says the guy who has a Home Alone 2 subscription little emote. When anyone subs to me, I have Home Alone 2 pop up. But yeah, it's not amazing. It's not amazing. Three sucked. Yeah, I mean, was not Kevin, so it doesn't count. This isn't my Kevin. Yeah. When moms say we have Home Alone at home, you already have Home Alone at home, and it's Home Alone 3 or 4 or any of them other than 1 or 2. God damn it. I mean, if you had to take all of them, like without having seen the other ones past 3, which I think I saw 3 when I was literally homesick when I was younger, it was just on TV. I think Home Alone is a pretty solid series that goes right in order from best to worst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, however many there are. Just get progressively worse. All right, we're getting close to the end here. Sadly, we're getting close to the end, but that's all right. Again, I don't have Endgame. We're in 2019 now, and I don't have Endgame. I didn't see a ton of movies in 2019, but I saw some good ones. So we got 4 more movies to go, and then we're gonna wrap up the stream for today. I'll probably take a look back at this and figure it out. Boom. Do that. That's that. That's okay. All right, so first movie I saw in I'm giving away. Now that's a huge surprise. First movie I saw in 2019 was Captain Marvel, and I saw it opening day. And look at this ticket. Yuck. It's just like a little receipt. Yuck. It's nothing. Captain M. It's just a receipt. I hate it. I didn't really remember this movie so much. I didn't really like it all that much. I don't know. It was alright. Captain Marvel is not the best Marvel movie. She's a pretty cool Marvel character. I just don't like some of this movie. It was very forgettable. When I tried to remember it, I was just like, I don't even really remember what happened that much in that movie. But yeah, I think this movie was lower tier. I don't like that they did a lot of girl power 90s songs. And then when it came down to her fight scene at the end, they did a Nirvana song. And it's just like, well, if you're going to have all these girl power 90s songs, when it comes down to like the actual time when it's time to kick ass, you should have a really good girl power 90s song. but it just turned into "Come As You Are" by Nirvana, and it's just like, it felt very forced. The music felt very forced in Captain Marvel. It felt like they just threw a bunch of '90s songs in the background to like be like, oh, it's in the '90s. An origin movie, yeah, it's not. It's kind of funny, but I just think that I was expecting more of it to being a '90s movie, and it really because '90s kid. I was expecting more of a '90s vibe, and it was very face value. Like put a Nin shirt on, we'll listen to TLC in the background. It's '90s. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Didn't hate it. I don't hate any Marvel movie really. Just kind of origin movie. It's just an origin movie. It's on the same level as the first Thor, sadly, in my opinion. It's just origin movie that kind of doesn't really do much other than kind of introduce somebody in a cool way. But yeah, not amazing, but whatever. Still alright. Captain. Opening day. Yo, Kate's in the house. Power cut. What does that mean? Power cut. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, Brie Larson's really good, but I don't know. It didn't vibe. There was something there that didn't click, and I think it just didn't really fit. She didn't really fit like that. But for the timeline, you mean I thought you meant just her, but like that too. For me, I think it was Brie Larson. I don't mind Brie Larson. I think she was good in Endgame. I think she's a cool character, but it's just a weird opening origin story. And I don't think either her or that movie kind of just fits right. It just kind of is like pushed in, you know? No, I don't. Power cut. What's a power cut party? PCP? Is that what you're saying? PCP party? Talking drugs? PCP kind of drugs? Alright, and then on March 31st of 2019, Ina and I went and saw Us in theaters. This movie was crazy. This was a really, really cool movie. I feel bad because I didn't see Get Out in theaters, but that's okay. I saw Us. How are you doing today, Kate? What's a power cut? Whoop. Oh, okay. Us? Us is about... It was the Jordan Peele movie where like there's that family in Southern California, and then they're like renting a lake house, and then all of a sudden this other family shows up, and it's them, like replicas of them, but kind of weird, and then they're like, "It's us, us," and they're trying to figure it out, and it's a whole weird thing going on about people having like replicas of their own people having. Replica versions of themselves just all show up on the same night, and like, what are all these people showing up for? Did not see this opening day. Us. I was looking at the wrong movie. I wasn't even looking. Oop. There you go. No, I did not see it opening day. It's pretty good. You're working at the cinema at this point? Yeah, we just got through a lot of like Avengers and Slender Man. Ooh. Us. That was a $15 movie? Fuck. That was expensive. All right. So that one, not only was it a good one, but that was the last movie I saw in Wisconsin. I got PTSD when thinking about Avengers. Don't think about Avengers. This is the first one I saw in Florida. We saw in Florida after we moved here. Not long, but this is the first one we saw. Oh, hardest week of work. Yikes. We saw it at the Cobb Luxury Theater. It's not called that anymore. We saw Joker in theaters. Pretty sure this is like an opening night, too. Joker. Which we both thought was really, really good. We were both really surprised by it. I was surprised Ina even wanted to go see it. And we were both surprised that we both enjoyed it. Not opening night. This one was funny because after it was over, there was a group of kids in front of us. It's like 4 boys and a girl, and they were all kind of just watching the movie. But at the very beginning, like all the kids were on their phone to the point where Ina like said something to them, like, "Could you guys put your phones away? Like we can see your screens. We're sitting right behind you." And they all did. It was fine. But after we left, after the movie was over, we went out into the lobby, as you do, and it was literally like a meme. Like all 4 of the boys were circling the girl, and they were all like talking at her about like the Joker is this, and then Batman is this, and it was like it was like a meme. And she was just like, and they almost. I'm pretty sure they had her up against the wall too. I don't necessarily think they were all doing it, but they were all kind of around her, you know. And it was just like definitely it was definitely a meme that I saw in life, in real life. And now herein comes the problem. We're on one of the last movie ticket stubs of my entire thing, and it's bigger than everything. This is like the biggest stub I have. Look at this. Look how huge this shit is. There's no way I can put this on here without it like taking up extra space. It's the biggest stub I have. Sitting here complaining about how the stubs nowadays, I can't get a good stub, and now I got the hugest stub ever. Joker was pretty good. Listening to the credits. Yeah, I bet that's nice. I bet there's some credit music that's actually kind of fun to be there. Some credits are kind of fun to be a part of. I bet some get really annoying, though. Movie people are memes. That's what he said? What? Did I say something? So I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with this. What am I supposed to do with this? Have it stick out a little bit? Can't really do that. There's not much I can do here. Fold it in half, but I don't really want to do that either. This is a tough one. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to handle this one yet. They did tear it a little bit. Maybe I could fold it in half. I did fold a couple of receipt ones in half a little earlier. Pin it on and write around it? No way. I'd rather fold it in half. No offense. I don't really remember Frozen 2. I saw that movie as well. That was another one that I saw and I was like, oh, okay. I don't really remember it.
Part of me wants to just fold it. I folded it. I know, it's huge. I folded it. Folded a couple things earlier, so we'll just fold this one. It's okay. We'll do 4 for this one. What are yours ticket stubs like, Kate? What were yours like? Are yours like little square ones, like the ones I've been having mostly? Do you ever have to do that job where you take ticket stubs and rip them up and stuff? You're like, oh, take one to the left, to the right. You ever do that? That being said, I just realized I don't have another one, too. See, I'm missing a few. We went and saw, was it 1914 in theaters as well while we were here in Florida, but I don't have that ticket stub. That one's missing as well. That one's probably just like a little receipt piece of paper that just kind of crumpled up and disappeared. Makes me want to double check my wallet, though, because I stick some in there. Dropbox, checking all the tickets. Oh, boy. You working Dropbox tonight? It's a pink and red color. The square is bigger than your palm. Okay. I got big palms. I got hair all over me because I picked up Edna earlier, so dealing with that as well. Joker. You have to go adult now? Right on, Blue. Thanks for hanging out. It was really good to hang out with you. I'm glad that when you stop in and you get to spend more than 2 minutes here. It's nice seeing you. Having an early Mother's Day lunch. Nice. Have a good one. Organizing toilet checks. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, yeah, you don't want that. You don't want no toilet checks. Yuck. Alright, Joker. It is in. Alright, one sec. Ugh. I'm just double checking my wallet. Sometimes I have random stubs in here.
This is my purchase agreement for Ring Fit. I have a warranty on Ring Fit, just in case. Save that. Yeah, I don't think so. But when I was looking through my wallet, I did see something really sad that I forgot I had in here. Here's my pass holder badge, or my pass holder pass that no longer is active. My Walt Disney pass holder. Sad. It's sad times. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Someone died in the toilets. Yikes. Walt Disney pass holder. One day. Look at when they wrote my name, it even has Mickey ears on it. It's okay. Alright. Which brings us down to, considering I'm missing a couple, but brings us down to the most recent one and the last one. We saw it this year. March 2nd, 2021. They have theaters where you can order. Oh yeah. I don't think Kate was a server like that. We went and saw Willy's Wonderland. This is the most recent movie we went and saw. Ian and I both went one random morning. 2:15 afternoon. We went and that's your birthday, March 2nd? I thought you were leaving. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we went and saw Willy's Wonderland this year. This is the first movie we saw. We didn't see any all of 2020, and we went in the beginning of March and saw this. It was a really corny Nicolas Cage movie. It was actually kind of amazing, but it was also arguably one of the stupidest movies I've seen. I don't want to consider it a bad movie because it's not bad because it does exactly what it wants to do, but it doesn't make it a really good movie, you know. But yeah, bye bye. See ya, Blue. But yeah, we decided Willy's Wonderland is a really weird movie, which is more or less, they say it's not, but it's Friday, or what was it, Five Nights at Freddy. It's like a Five Nights at Freddy movie. Even though they say it's not, it is. And it's actually okay. If you try to think of it as a Five Nights at Freddy movie, you might actually like it. But they try to say it's not. Like, oh, that's not what this is. It's like, it's hard to say that. It's just kind of a Five Nights at Freddy movie. Technical engineer, ooh, for the 40s. Yeah, she's the one who goes around and squirts people when there's a water scene. And when there's smoke, she goes around and blows smoke in people's faces. Right? Isn't that what you do? And then you say that you did that? He squirt people, yeah. I appreciate you, the movie theater peeps. Hell yeah. Half my family worked at the movie theater, so I appreciate the movie theater peeps as well. Not me, I worked at Blockbuster. I didn't work at a movie theater, just Blockbuster. Nucky, stop that. I gave Nucky a flea treatment. I'm pretty sure he might have some bugs biting him. Hopefully he'll get better soon. He's been itchy lately. He's also getting old, and he's just getting like those old dog bumps that they get. You know, those like bumps they get on their legs and stuff. Just old dog bumps. Starting to get some of those. I'm gonna go cry now. Aw, yeah, Blue's a good one. Blue's a good member of the community. I always feel weird calling my little group of followers a community, but I don't know exactly what else to call them. But yeah, Blue's a good one. She's here often, and she's good for conversation. Willy's Wonderland is what we're ending on. This movie was dumb.
Boom, 2021. Look at that. The Dodge cult, yeah. The cult of Dodge. Cult on the run. Something sinister. I mean, Willy's Wonderland, 2021. I did it. Other than a couple I have left, which I'm going to do real quick at the end, actually, now that I just remembered. We got a couple more that we don't have. We can't read. We can't quite figure out what the dates, so we can't add them, but we know what they are. We don't have all the information, though. But we're going to add them in the end, and we're just going to leave them as they are, but without all the information. So, here. So this one is The Happening with Mark Wahlberg, which I don't know when I saw it. But this is undiscernible. It's in 2010 at some point, but all I can read is Happening and Adult. And that's it. I cannot see the date. And I've looked at this enough. But I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna do The Happening. And the other one I have is Saw 3. I'm gonna do those two. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do these other ones. These as well. I have these, but I can't tell what they are. What is this one? June. I have no idea. I'm done racking my brain about it. Bam. Alright, we're going to just do The Happening and Saw 3. And that'll be that. And then we'll hang out for a sec. We'll chat. Oops, that was too dark. It's okay. And then we'll find someone to raid and we'll be done for the day. Oops. There's cat hairs everywhere. I brought this up a couple times, but I'll mention it because I'm doing it again. I saw this movie in theaters with my mom. I could have saw the Edward Norton version of the Hulk, but I was thinking of my mom and thought she might not want to see this movie. So we went and saw this movie instead, and this movie was boring, and I regret not seeing the Hulk, even though that movie wasn't even that great. But yeah, we saw this instead. It's always nice to get appreciated your job. It is, even if you don't get it for a long time, but once you get it, you're just like, damn, that feels pretty good. I love these series of streams. Cat hairs. Not Kate hairs. We have other stubs. I was talking to Chief earlier about it, and I mentioned it in other streams, but I have like concert tickets. I have other stubs that I might want to organize, so I might think about doing my concert tickets one day. But as of right now, I think I'm just going to leave it as is with these movie tickets. I filled up my entire book, and I think it was really good. It turned out to be 5 different little streams. It took 5 streams to do it. And I'm very happy with them. They're like really, really good streams. The Happening. So I have them prepped just in case I ever figure out the date.
2008. And Saw 3 was 2006.
So we'll put them in order. Wow. To be honest, I would like to do more chilling and chatting streams like this. I don't know exactly. I don't have plans for a lot of stuff. I want to do more artwork. I want to do more drawing and painting and stuff. Maybe more hobby stuff. But my book, I don't know. Probably up in my closet or something. I don't know, bookshelf maybe. Maybe bookshelf now that it's done. Now it belongs on the bookshelf now that it's done. Yeah, I got a couple more pages, so I can keep adding. I can keep adding movie stuff to it as I go, which is nice. Now I'm at a point where I can just stick stuff on the end, you know? But yeah, I like chilling. I like hanging out. I feel like it's a lot less pressure to chat. I feel like when I'm gaming, there's a little bit more pressure to chat. And I put that on myself. There's not really pressure, but I feel like when you're gaming and you're streaming, sometimes if you don't chat, or not if you don't chat, but if you have a hard time kind of bouncing between the two, especially if the game's kind of exciting and stuff, then sometimes people don't want to hang around. They want to watch and chat, but if you don't get back their message right away. So it's nice being able to hang out and be able to just like talk to someone directly. Be like, bam, I'm reading it. I'm reading your chat. I'm reading. I'm like, I'm here. I'm not saying that I'm like that too often with other games, but like I could see that with Zelda, where like I'm just kind of overwhelmed and I don't pay attention to chat for 5 minutes. So I like being able to just hang out. My pretzels are good, very good. Let's pull up the Discord. Let us pull up the Discord. I'll show the picture. Boom. There you go. Here are the Discord. I made these peanut butter cookies and these pretzels. They were really, really, really good. You're mostly high playing Zelda. Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly high playing everything. But yeah, lately when I play Zelda, I'm just like, what's going on? What's over there? What are the buttons? But yeah, I made those pretzels. If you're not, that's not how you spell Discord. If you're not in the Discord yet and you want to join, feel free. The Treehouse Club is the place to be. Discord is a good place. It's actually somewhere I actually hang out, and me and my other fellow streamers actually communicate and use it. It took a little while for us to get our feet under us, but I feel like we're all kind of using it. There's constant chat going. Hey, look at that. Discord, boom. Yeah, I've got a couple commands, but yeah, by all means, come join the Discord, Treehouse Club. It should work. Even though it says it's not, it should work. It says there's nothing there, but it should send you there. But yeah, I post stuff on there too. I'm trying to use it more. Try to remember to post there almost daily. Try at least. Sometimes I forget. Not the greatest. I mean, I'm pretty good at social media lately, but like, it's always been one of those things that as I've gotten more into Twitch, I realized I had to get more into social media, and it's not always been the easiest hurdle. Sometimes it's like, I forget. It's like I haven't tweeted or done anything in a couple days. Whenever you'll join, right on. Yeah, it's a lot to kind of wrap your head around sometimes. I don't even really like Discord all that much, but I like our community. I like some small communities, but for the most part, Discord's a lot, and that's why like ours is just small. It's kind of like our channels, the people who are involved. Everyone's pretty chill and small streamers, and we're all in our 30s for the most part. We're a little bit slower and older and a little more chill. So like our Discord kind of reflects that. Everyone that comes and hangs out is a little more slow paced. There's not a lot of like lights and flashing. Like there are moments of that, but like we're a little more chill and hanging out. And so like I understand if you don't have a Discord, don't want one. Not just you, but anyone. Completely understand. But yeah, I like what ours has turned into, and I can get behind ours and I can pay attention. But it's hard to pay attention to a lot of them, even when you really care. It's hard. Like I pay on Patreon to follow people, like like not a lot, but I follow some people on Patreon, and they have a Discord that I don't even look at. Like I could talk directly to these people through Discord if I wanted to, and there have been moments where I've talked directly to them, and it's nice, it's available, but I don't ever look at their Discord ever. There's a lot of Discords I don't look at really. There's very few that I pay attention to, but if you're in there, I'm in there. Sounds terrible. I don't really care about Discord, but there's mine. Join it. It's not what I wanted to come across as, but it started to sound like that. Okay, so there it is. All the movie tickets. All of it. Let's try to find a better way to do this. Wow, you can't see that at all. It's upside down. Oops. There you go. Thank you. The Holy Grail indeed. So we're going to just flip back through a little bit. We're only going to be able to see like one side, but that's okay. The other side over here. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, we'll flip back. We'll go back. Captain Marvel, Us, Slenderman, Searching. This is from today. Infinity War, Deadpool 2, Thor Ragnarok, and Justice League. Yeah, from today, earlier. Spider-Man, Homecoming. Ant-Man. This is the first one I had a double. They didn't rip it. They just left it together. Kind of love it. Now we're getting back in here. Birthday one. 22 Jump Street. Birthday one. If I Scream, it's a film that I had a bad experience. Oh, if I Scream. Okay. 300, Rise of an Empire. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Dog Days. Huh? How about The Avengers? You work during The Avengers? Get 'em to the Greek. Robin Hood, another really bad movie. Top 5 worst movies I saw in theaters. Role Models, great movie. Cloverfield. No Country for Old Men. Is this a little bit more like your movie tickets? Just a little smaller. Clerks 2, Jackass 2. Oh, you started in 2018? Probably not then. Let's see, X-Men 3, Final Destination 3. I like how that lines up. These are a little off now. Four Brothers, Skeleton Key. Fantastic Four with Jessica Alba. And now it's 2021. It is? Oh, you're right. Ooh, Harold and Kumar saw the movie twice on the same day. Be jealous. And over here, I'll show it just because it's right here. Blade Trinity. Again, saw the movie twice on the same day, but I actually have both ticket stubs. Let's see. Freddy vs. Jason. Matrix 3. Snuck in. No big deal. The Matrix 2. Dumb and Dumberer. Mr. Deeds. Signs. And then all the way to the beginning. The two best ones. Look how fat I made them in the beginning. Look at these tabs. I made them fat. The New Guy and the Scorpion King. My prized possession. The Scorpion King. I got it right here. This collection belongs to... Ooh. Boom. It's official. Done with her. Just the ticket. It's filled up. Sign it. I guess I could have signed it. Is there something in the back? What's in the back? Nothing, just cushion. Sign it. No. No autographs. Well, yeah, it's done. There it is. The thing I've been saving my entire life, all in the palm of my hand. I finally organized it in a neat and discernible, legible, readable way. Super happy. That actually is a really good feeling. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. It's a good one. It's not overwhelming at all, but it's a good feeling. Go down here. Boop. Sweet. Now, if anyone ever meets me one day, you can come look at it. If we ever meet, I'll bring it. No, I won't. What do I do with some of this stuff? I think I just move on. I honestly think I just move on from this extra stuff. Just move on. There's part of me that wants to save these two. I can't figure out what they are. But I also want to just give up and move on. What are you? What are you? All I see is 2K, and that's not a thing. I'm done. Moving on. Moving on with my life. It is gone. It's all trash now. It's in the past. All right. Just the ticket. Ticket stub organizer. Nailed it. Finished. Finito. The unknown section of the book. I just don't want them. Extra stuff like, it's just like little receipts. Nothing. I want to save those extra bits too for movies coming up. I want to save it. I think I just moved on from it. My head has said it's already in the garbage. It's already gone. It's in the past. It's happened. Alright, who is online now? Thank you everyone that hung out today. Thank you everyone that hung out today. Thank you everyone that keeps coming back to these scrapbook streams. I'm really digging just being able to chat. I really like being able to hang out with people like this and a little more conversation type. But yeah, that was really fun to kind of go over that the last couple weeks and kind of tell some stories about movies and all that. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the subs the last couple days that I've been getting subs and the follows and the Frank Crank. Thank you for the raid earlier. It's just it's been a good time. I've been needing to do that, and I'm glad I did it because it's definitely one of those weird things that you don't really realize is kind of there. You want to be done, and then when you finally do it, you're like, damn, I'm glad I did that. I've been wanting to do that for a long time. Thank you for hanging out, Kate. And I appreciate that. I appreciate you appreciating my work, I guess. That shit's fun. Ooh. Who is this? I don't remember some people, you know? It was a chill stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out a lot today, dude. Chief, really appreciate the chat. I appreciate everyone that like just comes around. I just really do. I don't know when I'll be live next. It's gonna be a bit. I don't really have any plans to be live in the next couple days, but we'll see. Actually, I didn't mention it at all today, but Ina's mom is flying into town tonight. She'll be here later on tonight, and she'll be in town for a couple days. And no big deal. In a couple days, I'll be streaming something.
I'm thinking about baking. We were talking about the other day when I was baking. So maybe I'll bake in a couple days, but I really don't know exactly. So if you're in my Discord, I'll post it. If they're in the Discord, I'll post it there. If not, just keep an eye out. I'll try to maybe tweet about it or something. I don't know. I try to get it going on social media, but it's not always. How do I put it? Not everyone's always listening. So it's like I could tweet about it, but if no one reads my tweets, then it doesn't really matter. Yes, it does. But I'm looking through Dark Souls right now, the first Dark Souls, to see what we got. See if we can find anyone doing anything fun. Looks like all these people are all pros. Except for this one, maybe. Let's check this guy out, maybe.
You get spaces, souls, dates all night. Yeah, go on.
Alright, yeah, we'll go by this guy. We're gonna go raid this guy. Wake and bake or baking food? Baking food. Baking food. Maybe a little both. There was a time where I was trying to do, someone suggested I do like a wake and bake type stream. And I tried doing it, I just couldn't do it consistently. I didn't really have a good idea of what that meant. And so, like, maybe a little both. But baking stuff. I was thinking about doing Mexican wedding cakes the other day. I haven't done those in a while. So we're going to go by this guy called Big Max. He's playing Dark Souls. Apparently it's his first time. Seems alright. Let's go raid him and then go watch him play Dark Souls. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out again. I really, really appreciate it. We'll be back soon. I'll be back soon doing some baking and some other stuff. But yeah, again, thank you everyone for hanging out. Can't say it enough. I appreciate the time you guys waste and spend with me chatting and getting to know me. I'm trying to get to know all you guys as best I can. I like to get to meet people and learn about people. It's always fun. Thanks for conversing and having conversations with me. I'll see you guys soon. Let's go be nice to this guy. See you guys later. See you, Chief. Everyone have a good day. Try to have a good day. And take care. Bye, everyone.